Hello, hello. It's time to return to the land of Silksong and Farloom. I did notice under our extras we now have the ability to change our menu style background if we want to. So we have the standard one, and now we've also unlocked the Citadel of Song. I assume this unlocks from getting into Act 2. I do think I like the Citadel background more. It's just a little more serene and peaceful. Feels more like it gives the Hollow Knight vibes. Let's get in here. We've put almost 30 hours into this save file so far. I went kind of crazy with the rosary farming. And we are starting somewhere different from where I ended off last time for a few different reasons. First of all, I wanted to show what my new rosary farm is. Since we've come a long way from Bone Bottom. It's these guys. I've been farming these guys. And not only that, but I've actually been... I tried out the... Which tool is it? I tried out the snitch pick. I noticed it does give a third hit of contact when using the claw line. Instead of the regular 2 hits, it's 3. I didn't feel like it really did as much for me personally, during my farming at least, versus just having more silk faster. So I did put this back on. What I did find useful, though, was the Thief's Mark. If you can fight these enemies, if you can fight enemies just in general without taking damage, then Thief's Mark can actually be pretty darn helpful for farming. Because gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. When they say lose rosaries, they're not kidding. They will straight up just break. They're not like, oh, the rosaries get knocked out of you Sonic Ring style and you have to go pick them up again. No, they shatter. They shatter when you take damage. I don't know how many it is per instance of damage, but the extra amount of rosaries you get, at least for these enemies, is totally worth it if you can fight them damageless. Let's see here. Ooh. I have gotten really good at fighting these guys on their own, though. The only time they can touch me is if I stop focusing and paying attention. Yeah, so they drop, what is it, 32 rosaries? If you've got the Thief's Mark equipped, it becomes 55. You're getting a pretty good increase in the number of rosaries per takedown. Ooh, I gotta warm up a little bit here. Yeah, basically I would just run through this hallway, take those 3 guys out. Do be careful. Sometimes one of the encounters will also have a Silk Maiden spawn in about, oh, I don't know, 5 seconds after you start fighting one of them. But I've only ever seen it happen once per visit to the room. So there is a chance that one of the 3 encounters will also have a Silk Maiden just hanging around, cause trouble. Be aware of that. Yeah, basically I just run between Songclave and this Cogworks core bench. And just run back and forth, fighting these guys. Double jump does help quite a lot with keeping up the momentum. Yep, there's one. I usually use my silk attack for that one. Just dash through them, do a bunch of burst damage, because I don't like them very much. I don't like them stealing my stuff. I've gotten a lot more comfortable using the claw line to close distance with these guys. Mostly because I know their moveset now. And I just know where the openings exist for me to do that. It certainly does help put the pressure on, that's for sure. Yeah, basically I would just run back and forth between those two benches. You do want to sit at the benches to respawn them. I think I've done this enough to confirm that sitting at the bench is the thing that respawns more major enemies like that. Anything that's not pure fodder. The other reason I wanted to start here, also, you know, I've got the 3,000 rosaries on me, but I also did get 20 rosary strings and necklaces again, so we are pretty well set. You're pretty well set for funds. The other reason I wanted to start here is I went over to the right to the merchant to do some of the rosary restringing, and I noticed this guy's still yapping over here. Oi! Oi! So I want to talk to him again. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard. I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our land. You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully, they won't have to bear the consequences of our actions too hard. But we'll see. I did also notice there were a couple of new side quests on the board. I know, I promised I wouldn't do much more side questing, but I want to get these so that we at least have them in our quest log. And we can kind of take stock of what we have. Wait, no, hold on. This is important. We have to find Sherma. This is important. This takes precedence. I'm sorry. This we can do as we're progressing through the Citadel, just cloaked choir bugs. Sherma is traveling to the Citadel's whiteboard. Oh no. That's not a great place. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the fast travel down to Grand Bellway. We're gonna go to the left. The other thing I want to do before we stop into Bilewater is I want to go back to Bellheart and use these rosaries to get some more of our Bellhome amenities. And then after that, I think another visit back to the Back to the Thieves Guild, is what I'm gonna call it at least. I think there were still some things there we had not purchased yet. Yeah, Hunter's Journal entry, huh? Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable with using the claw line as an approach tool. Now, they're the ones that count as cloak wearers. Yeah, okay. Just trying to keep in mind which enemies count as wearing a cloak for the purposes of that side quest. Wahoo! Yippee! Oops. Misjudged the spacing, just a smidge. Might as well grab these on the way. Let's pass it through. Now, it would be kind of wild if we got something similar to the Crystal Dash from Hollow Knight. I just was thinking about that. Is passing through here, this seems like a perfect candidate for exactly that. Getting under here and just doing a straight line of accelerated travel along the floor here. It just feels like what it's designed for almost. Oops, misjudged the spacing. Once again, misjudged the spacing. It's fine. Get out of here. I forgot how immediately aggressive this guy is. Stop it. No charging for you. Ah, I knocked him off screen. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not getting that cloak then. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll rest at this bench, because I don't know what Sherma's gotten themselves into down here, potentially. We've got to find them. Let's start looking. This is no place for little Sherma to be hanging out. I know they've had pretty good luck with survival so far, based on faith alone, as far as we know. This place, if there ever was a place to shake one's self-preserving faith, I feel like this would be the place. The pretty oppressively grim atmosphere. What with the abominations hanging about and whatnot. That works. Hello? Someone's making noise above me. I don't remember that being a thing before. I don't know if that's a place I'm ever meant to actually get to, or if that's just for atmosphere. Like, oh, we just have a guy making funny sounds. Oh, it's you. I forgot I can hear you through the floor. Oh, that hurts. Maybe don't do that, thanks. No sign of Sherma yet. We've still got half of the White Ward to explore. Let's see. I don't know if they'd be over here, but I gotta check everywhere just to make sure. Well, this seems pretty empty here. Down we go then. Hello? Oh! It's another tracking one, okay. We're definitely going the right way then. Get this man out of here. Another tracking spot. Oh, yeah, I misread that. Okay. We going up or are we going right? Guess I'll head right first. Ooh, sketchy. Interesting. You know, I never tried air attacking these guys very much, so I didn't realize when they're holding their funny little scissors in the ready position. They are straight up blocking aerial attacks. I gotta be mindful of that. I don't think this is the right way. Just double check and make sure I'm not overlooking something over this way. Hold on, what do you mean enter? Enter? Have we been in here? Oh no. Sherma, is that you? I hear the little ring-a-ding bell. Don't worry, Sherma, I'm coming to get you. Sherma, no. It's fine, I'm here. We're here for you, Sherma. Oi, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed. And I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Ooh, new type, okay. Oh, a second one came in, okay. Gonna heal up real quick. Who's next? Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're all good here. Oh, Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah, yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough.
That's fine.
Can you safely make your way back? Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be.
Mia Belle?
Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, huh? Oh,
Olivanti.
I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It is an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same.
Ooh, thank you. There's a bunch of those spool halves just hanging around, huh?
What's that?
I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me.
I guess that's the spirit? I got some business taken care of. I am curious what this little marker is here for. That's still a ways out of the way, and I don't need to go check that out right now. So I'm thinking we bench warp back, head to the left, travel to Grand Bellway, and then we go do a little bit of shopping. And then we head out to Bilewater because Cloaks of the Choir, the reward for this was rosaries, right? Was one of the rosary necklaces. So I don't think we need that right now. We can always pick up some more of those choir cloaks later. Might grab a few more along the way, depending on which enemies are here. That's certainly a possible strategy there. Now, stop it. Can't reach me. I'm too high up off the ground for you. Oh goody, a Silk Maiden. Here, let's spawn you over here. I can deal with you a little bit more. Separate of everything else. Come here. I need more silk. I'm the Silk Maiden around these parts. Like that. Pretty sure I can go through this way. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think I might have just dropped. Oh, no. They stayed up here. I was worried I had accidentally dropped them down as I opened the door. Opened the little floor hatch there. We just take this back to Grand Bellway. How many of those cloaks did we get already? I feel like we've got a pretty decent handful of them. Shouldn't be too difficult to clean up. When we come back through. Yeah, we only need 6 more. I think we should be fine to do that whenever we come back to the Citadel. Later. First stop, Bellheart. I want to deck out the Bell Home a little bit more. There's some good options in there. One in particular holds my interest. Certainly makes Bellheart feel more like a base of operations once we have it. The personal spa. If this works like the other spa that we found in the Citadel area, where we found Sherma hanging out that one time, then it might be worth just starting all of our sessions here so that we can just start off with an immediately full pool of silk. This is part of what I farmed so many rosaries to acquire, because these home upgrades are not cheap. We have that and some gleam lights just to get a little bit more light in the place. Make it feel a bit more homely and less like a cave. I think that's it for all the stuff you have in stock right now. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, the painting's done too. Yeah, I think that blue looks really nice. I'm totally not biased at all. Ooh, I see, I see. An elevated spa for privacy. Yeah, it works like I would expect. Pretty nifty. Just a nice little spot. And I don't have to worry about anybody spying on me. Which is very nice. A little sit down here. We do have another one of those cylinders. We can take that to the... What is that area called? We can take that to the Whispering Vaults later when we come back. We'll just go to Songclave and drop that off at the Whispering Vaults real quick and take a listen. It's the one that we got from the Thieves Guild over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this will be a pretty good place for us to travel out to other locations, because we have the fast travel right here, which is very convenient. Okay. Blasted steps real quick. We're gonna go take a visit over to the Thieves Guild, do a little bit more spending, and then we will be ready to head off to Sinner's Road and then Bilewater. I did consider there is a fast travel point somewhere in Bilewater that we have unlocked despite not having the map. But I think I'd like to approach from Sinner's Road here so that we can go in relatively familiar territory straight to the chakra spot. Hello, Grindel. I have returned for this crafting kit. That is all. Thank you for your business. That's all we needed to do there. Just a quick little stop off there. And now off to Sinner's Road and then Bilewater. We're gonna get into some new territory, like I promised. Just go over here. Might as well take each stop along the way. Over this way. Don't even worry about them. They are totally fine. We're not even going down there. Put this bench over here. Goodbye. Just gonna de-aggro him real quick. Boy, that double jump sure makes bursting through here a lot easier. I can skip so much. Look at that. We can just soar over everything. And accessing bile water is even easier. Okay. We have not been here in a little bit, so... Yeah, that's the one that comes from the front, I forgot. Nothing up here. That one comes from behind, I know that. I believe the next one we come across does a pincer attack from both sides. Yep. I am starting to remember. This one comes from the front. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see where I am. Yeah, we just need to go up, basically. I'm gonna heal real quick. I forgot you were out here. Stop that. Get out of here. I think we only need to defeat one more of those guys. For the Hunter's Journal. I guess I didn't need to be up here. No! Get me ungooped. I do not want to be gooped. Okay, further up. Not here. Let me get some silk back here. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Did not mean to down attack. It's fine, we can heal it off. We've got some of the funny little ground swimmers here. Oh, that's one way to deal with them. These guys are a bit of a problem. No, don't hurt me like this. You damage me so. Wait. Why do I have this area specifically marked? What is this the area where it's just, I don't know why it even exists? Is that the thing about this? Yeah, I think this was like a double dead end or something. I'm not gonna explore until I have a map. Which we should be able to get without too much trouble. Right over here. We can actually reach these chakra rings now. So we are in new territory. We've not been over here before. Let's go see if we can find chakra. Hi.
Benny Frank.
We finally got to be up here, huh? This is a spot that's been at the back of my mind for a long time now. Man, how long ago was it that we entered Sinner's Road for the first time? And then found the mist, and then found bile water, which also contained the mist. Ah, glad to be here now, though. Chakra, you too brave these bogs? The heights of Farloom offer a harsh welcome.
Kietska!
So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides.
Onamoshke.
It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. There is evidence the waters here once ran clear. Interesting. So this area really is a land despoiled by the Citadel. Very interesting. I do appreciate the contrast of this pristine and quote-unquote holy place basically laying waste to the entire surrounding area. Oh, good. You seem like the healthy sort. Whoa, you moved backwards. I want to see their entry. Obese offshoot of muck roaches. Oh, jeez. These things are the muck roaches. Just made larger. Ooh, our tool damage is maximized. We just have one more pouch capacity upgrade and that's it. Well then. Seems like that could be pretty close to being done then. I don't know. Do I want to go up there or do I want to go across? Let's see what's over here. Oh yeah, I have a map now, right? I just pull this map out of reflex at this point. Yeah, we explored a lot of this place before I even had the map. That's kind of wild. Yeah, this must be the other entrance to the mist here. It's the exhaust organ, which we did check out. Hopefully I found everything there. I have no idea if I did. Yeah, I guess we start exploring now. Just to see what we can find here. Boy, there's a lot of doors to go through. Let's work from the bottom up. Shell shards. I can't tell if there's anything else down there. Doesn't look like it. I'll have to sit at a bench to be able to see if there's anything obvious. If there is just a little secret route down there, I might not know about it. Let me just put a quick pin in that, just in case. This is the double dead end here. I don't know what that's about. Like, this seems suspicious. That seems suspicious. Keep them in mind. Oh, good. We got the much less cute equivalent of Cheap Cheeps, I say. Just Kind of hopping out of the muck here. Okay. Oops. They dragged me in. No! Let me go. They're nibbling on me. Whoa. Whoa. Getting spicy out here. This place is treacherous. Oh. I didn't see this up here. Ooh, mask shards. Thank you very much. I will definitely take that. Anything else up here? Maybe a way to ungoop myself? I just halfway into a little grabber room. Get me out of there. Oh no! I should not be messing around with these guys. It's a bad idea. I'm already injured enough as it is. Oh, that's death. That's fine though. We're at least pretty much out of the awful room. Where is the nearest bench to that place? I guess we could go over to where we get our silk gear supply. That would probably be closer. Ow. There are benches in bile water. We could probably... Oh, you know what? You know, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should backtrack to the... I think I'll do that. We'll go from the fast travel point so that we can have a bench in bile water proper that's a little bit closer to where we actually want to explore. Oops. I have disturbed the doggo. Now the doggo wants to disturb me. Little sit down, and we'll head back to the fast travel point. Down here. And now that we have a map, I can actually make use of knowing where I am within bile water when we do this. When we use this travel point here. Wonderful. Let me remove this marker real quick. Put it a little more like here. But the implication is pretty clear. I'm looking at the corner. Ah, he still hit me. Okay. That's fine. I'm not dealing with those explosive dart throwers. No, thank you. Oh, okay. Missed my dash there, but it was fine. Well, that's a little tricky. Ouch. Guess I jumped the gun a little bit there. This is the right way? Yes, okay. He juked me. He juked me just by existing. I really should not be trying to down attack them. Get over here. Here and then just right here. And while we're in the area, might as well use this safe spot. Relatively safe spot. To get these guys in the Hunter's Journal finished off. Because if I see these guys again in the future, I'm not going to want to have to be worrying about attacking them on unstable footing. Rather just have the entry done. Probably take a good number of them though. There we go. Okay, we're done with that room. There is no need to ever go into the room ever again. Uh-huh. But why though? Why is there a trap here? Hello? Where does this go? Does this connect up top maybe? Quick sling. Hot drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug, doubles the number of tools thrown. Okay. So it's just a permanent 2-for-1 special, okay. It's pretty neat. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that did not hit me. Oh, oh, oh. Getting a little spicy. Did that do something else? Or was that just a funny little troll? Yeah, swinging trap. Just for the sake of swinging trap, I guess. I don't see anything else there. I think that might have just been up there for the funny. Here, I want you guys out of the way. So that when I go down here and get goop, it's not a big deal. I can just immediately get rid of it. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go up and to the right, I think. I want to see what this tall room looks like from the bottom up. Otherwise, I'd say go left first. I'll heal it off. Let's see further up. Yeah, this room looks like it probably will just be a straight drop down anyway. Yeah, nothing really crazy going on here. Besides breaking platforms with falling rocks. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Glad I wasn't standing on that or anything. Yeah, once we explore whatever's to the right, I think we can wrap back down through here and check out what's over here on the left side. This room's looking like it's going to be a bit of a long haul, though. Quite literally. Hmm. I wonder. Wonder what's gonna be in here. They're sure giving me a lot of these guys to charge silk off of. That makes me nervous. What are these? Oh, a memory locket. That's neat. It's pretty nifty. I can use that for something. I mean, I already filled out the architect, which was the one I was putting everything into most recently. I think I'll just keep holding on to these memory lockets again. I don't know how many more crests we'll really be able to find throughout the rest of the game, though, because I feel like we're kind of approaching a logical endpoint in terms of upgrade capacity for everything. Now let's drop back down. Carefully. Watching out for these little guys at every turn. And then let's go up the left side and see what's going on. Here, let's marker real quick, because we don't need that. We're done with that entry, I suppose. Always nice to have another one marked off of the list. Oh, well, that's just very unfortunate. But it's cool, I got a frayed rosary string out of it. That's funny, it's like, if this guy's attack doesn't get you, then the crumbling rock certainly will. They really wanted to make sure that something got the player hit there. Ooh, that's a little bit of a tricky spot there. Hold on. I need to go to the right here. Heal up first. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I'm consistent with my pogoing there. Excuse me. Merge silk off of them. Okay, we could go right, but I think left looks like it terminates potentially. Further up in the room. Yep. Rosaries. Okay. Just a funny little rosary spot. No big deal. Nothing else going on in here as far as I can tell. I think we're good. Boy, there are a lot of these guys hanging out here. Ooh. Bench further up, okay. I will say the music here is very nice. I do appreciate the tracks that have some vocal elements to them. Dang. That is harsh, my man. I need you to down attack Hornet, please. There we go. Stay back here. I do see a little bit of a funny room up there to the left. I want to progress through the rooms as we climb. Oh, hello. See, I'm not alone on this wall. Well, tragic. I hate to see it. Now I'm all gooped. Oh well. This seems like a whole bundle of fun. What are we looking at here? I see. There's some funny little ambush attacks. Oh, okay, that's a new type of trap there. A couple of them. All right, I see this. These guys are devious, I have to say. Not sure which way I should go first. Get out of there. Because boy, that is a loaded trap. And it's just goop? Really? It's just a pit for goop? Okay. See more launchers here. Fail. Now this seems like there's something more to this. Ah, it's more shell shards. And a destroyable wall. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I want to slide down so I can see the walls a little bit better. See if there's anything going on in here. We are going all sorts of places in here. Where does this link back to? Oh. Well, this room looks fun. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Oh. I don't trust this bench. I don't know if that's just me. But, I don't exactly trust this bench. And we've been in this room. That's where we got the memory locket right here. I guess now we have a connection through. I mean, I guess I'll risk resting at the bench if it means I can get ungooped. No, I guess it's fine. Totally okay, I guess. Anything else happening in this room? Oh, just a fun little place to hang out, I guess. Maybe I should head back over and left, because it looks like further up in that room kind of fades out. So maybe someplace we can't reach. At least not right now. But I do want to check that room out because there was another bench up there. And also that could be a place where somebody's camping out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check it out. If we don't like where we end up, we can always just bench warp back or something like that. See, that's just mean. Like these guys being all off cycle and such. Do they respawn? I think so. I think these are the same ones. I'm thinking I might just farm a little, just a little bit of silk off of these guys. Yeah, they do respawn, okay. I would just like to have enough to be able to clear myself off if need be. From getting gooped. Okay. One thing I also did notice is in the upper part of the status bar, I can pause so you can see my cursor here. Right next to the little silk circle over here, there's this bar. This is the focus bar, because it fills up whenever I hit an enemy with the needle. But I never realized until I was doing my rosary farming between last stream and this one that there's actually an on-screen indication of that focus mechanic. Oh boy. I tried to reach the ledge, I couldn't quite make it. Hide back here. Okay. I just have to focus up for those guys so I can listen to the rhythm of my aerial attacks. Sure, I'll heal. Just 'cause we've got some convenient silk here. I always forget those things explode for some reason. I just don't think about it because they're not technically an enemy. That gives you a good chance to see the focus bar fill up as I reclaim it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I could keep going up. This bench has definitely seen better days. You know what? Let's trust it, because this one's totally trustworthy, right? Ow. Alright, we're getting gooped, but that's fine, I guess. Why does it still show as a bench location? That's interesting. Yeah, I figured one of these benches would be a bait and switch eventually. Now the question is, why is it still... Oh, now it's not marked as a bench location. Because the room changed after I sat down. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna mark this for later exploration, I think. Can I destroy that sign? Thank you. Sign lies. Oh, we can't go any further up here. Okay. Well, I guess we've got no reason not to explore down here again. Just in case there was something off to the side, which there isn't. It's literally just a troll room, I guess. Which is fine, they're allowed to do that. They are allowed to do that. I am curious, though, where bench warping will take me, since we technically sat on a bench that no longer exists. Will it just take me back to the other one? Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that's what they would do, but I was curious to see if they did have a special spawn location for the other spot. But it seems they chose the logical route on this one. You have to goop myself here, which is not super great. What else is new? No, thank you. Trying to get the Hunter's Journal entries for those guys is probably going to be a problem for me. I have to find a good room to actually fight them. They're incredibly evasive. Let me ungoof myself here. I don't know if I want to explore this room or the one to the left. Well, and this one's just spell shards that I don't need yet again, because I still don't use tools. You come over here. Come over here. Come over here. And I'll just bounce off of your head. What do you think of that? Can't reach. No, you dunked me in the goop. Whoa, why did I not go up? Did I hit my head on the ceiling or something? I didn't see anything. I don't understand what happened to me. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't bounce that time. I just kind of plummeted. Ooh. Bit of a tight squeeze there. Whoa! Explosion triggered the trap. Good thing I noticed that. It could have ended poorly for me. Let's see, we could take a high road and a low road here. Ow. Yeah, you come over. Oh, you're shooting stuff from the goop. Which is not super great for me. Just kind of hoping those things would regenerate, because they do that sometimes. Oh, Why did I jump into it? That was 100% skill issue on my part. Where on earth am I going here? We just keep going. Oh no, not on 2 health. Not these guys. On 2 health. Ow. Heal. Oh, you guys are new. And horrible. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Guess I should just hang out up here on this ledge. Seems like the safest place to be. At least with these guys. Ooh, except when they start doing that. And maybe not straight up on the ledge. Ow. Healing. Oh, ooh, it's coming through. Ow. That's rude. Incredibly rude. You didn't need to do that. Heal. Alright, I know who my priority target is. This guy. Ooh. Yikes. Get this guy out of here. Ow. Stop butt womping me, dude. Yeah, that one needs to get out of here. These guys are tough. Heal. Okay. Yikes, okay. Alright, we're doing fine so far. Nice, we made it. With 2 health going in to now being at full health. Or whatever this is. Oh, Roll of the Great. Cool. Good thing I'm at full health for this. I'm sure this will only go well for me. Oh, goody. He summons more. Oh my. Good golly. Okay. I see how it is. I would love to be... Yeah, sure. That seems good. A lot of out and about today, but lurking some. Appreciate you, Tune. You were just in time to see me get absolutely devoured. Oh boy, that room is not the best to be in, huh? I think I'll do a tiny bit more exploration beforehand. There were some ways in rooms I didn't check out first, because it just all kind of led... They just let me keep going left. Yeah, these guys are kind of tough to deal with. Once again, at least now we have an idea of what we're up against. Ooh, a little bit of a shortcut of sorts there. Because, like, what's up here? Why did I not bounce? Again, I'm not bouncing off of some stuff. There's more up there. Why am I not bouncing? What is going on? It's very strange. Rosaries, huh? Okay. Rosaries are fine. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. No harm in having a bit more, I guess. Yeah, I hope your out and about goes well today, Toon. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hey. Oh, right. They explode and set off the trap. Sorry, I'm admittedly a little distracted thinking about the boss that I'm gonna have to deal with here. Hold on. This does look hard. This is what I was kind of mentioning over the past couple of streams, where it feels like now even just the world itself really wants me dead. It's not even just, oh yeah, there's enemies in an area and the enemies are a threat. Now at this point, the area itself is also very much a threat, in addition to the enemies being more of a threat. Now, do I have to fight the enemy gauntlet again? It appears so. We have to go through the enemy gauntlet every time we want to try and fight this boy. That stinks for me. That also stinks for me. Get out of here. Yeah, I think the ledge is a bit of a trap. I should just stay toward the center where I have more mobility, more area to move around and wait for them to drop down toward me. I can get hit there, okay. I'm trying to find the safe zone for that trap. Could you not surround me? That'd be great, thanks. You need to go first, because your projectiles are less predictable. Okay, you throw your stuff down, and then I hit you as you fall down. Okay. I'll just stay under here. Yeah, that seems good. Just laid out difficult. Kind of, but also now we have an actual environmental hazard in the form of this goop stuff blocking me from healing. So just falling into this stuff doesn't injure me directly, but it prevents me from healing once. Which, in a situation like this, is definitely not exactly helpful. Oh, it explodes if it bounces. Okay. Good to know. Stick toward the side. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna play this slow and try and learn what it is he does. Ow. Having that trap there is very mean. He's activating a trap. Gotta be careful about him activating his trap card. No, stop that. Gonna heal. I don't like your nasty breath, dude. It's awful. Oh, hold on. Don't do that. Stop that right now. Yeah, it's tough to find good opportunities to hit this guy. I jumped right into that. No, that was a bad move. I tried to go in for one final hit to get some heals. But I couldn't have done it right then. It's tough. I'm just trying to think about what I've learned from that attempt. I think playing it slow and steady definitely is the way to go. And just taking the very clearly laid out opportunities for attacking is definitely the way to go. Where was my fly to pogo off of? They weren't there. You need to stop doing this to me. Stop it. Get the goop off of me. Least I can do is not go into the fight re-gooped. Okay. I know what I'm up against here. These guys just straight up stink. I don't really know what to do about them. Could you not? This attempt is going horribly for me. That is not great. Dude, that was the worst. I hate them. I hate these guys so much. But I can't be too mad. Because it's like, I just need to figure out how to deal with them. There's gotta be a good way to avoid what they're shooting out. I just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, hi, bye. Don't even want to deal with that guy. Where are all the little bloat flies? Because I want them for platforming and they're just not around for platforming. They're just completely missing. They're off just doing goodness knows what somewhere else in this room. Where are they? They're like hiding from me. Like, oh, you want to make a quick run back? No. You don't get to. Seriously, where are they? Where did they go? Explosion sets off the trap. You shoot out stuff, you shoot out stuff. Get this goop off of me. Okay. Let me try not putting myself in the corner here. That might help. Focus on dodging the shots. Hit them a couple times when they come out of the water. If you can even call this water. Yeah, there we go. If I'm just smart about it, makes a big difference. Because not getting hit also means I do more damage, which makes dealing with them easier. Don't let these guys surround me. Oops. That was silly of me. That was just me getting a smidge too aggressive with my positioning. Oops. Not catastrophically bad, but still not ideal. Okay. Heal. Yeah, just going up in the center is probably the best way to dodge the trap there. Couldn't dodge the explosion. I was kind of pinned in the corner there, unfortunately. I got a hit on him as he came out. That's funny. Alright, I need to be more careful with what I'm doing here. Watch those explosions. I can't watch them if they're off screen. Oh, don't do that. I wonder if there's a way to counter that breathe-in attack. Because that one is the one that causes the most trouble for me, I think. Just in general. Yikes, that was a little close. Oh man, that was not great. I was just outside of the range. Ooh, sketchy. Whoa, 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 hey buddy. You're getting a little spicy. Can't do that, I can heal. Okay, okay. Get a little bit of extra silk off of that. Oh, nice. We finally got a stun on him. That's something. Okay. It's fine. Just let him pass by. Healing. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think this is gonna be interesting. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, that's scary. Hold on. Excuse me. Sir, you cannot just be using soul out of nowhere. That's so crazy. What? Oh. Oh, that works. Oh. That's scary. This is possibly one of the most conceptually scary, just from the fact that he can use soul attacks. That's wild. I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing in this boss fight. Okay. I know how to deal with the breathing attack now. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Alright. Trap swings through. That's fine. No. No, you're not permanently sticking around. Oh no. You better not be. I will be so sad. Okay. It's just because he was bouncing around on the ledge, they stuck around for a bit longer than usual. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Seems good. Ooh, sketchy. That's fine. I'd rather take one hit of contact damage than to get hit by the trap. I guarantee that would feel worse. What are we looking at here? Take a quick heal. Dodge the soul shots. Oh, he got me. Get me out. At least I can kinda get some damage at the same time that he's hurting me during that attack. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. Hello? That was scary. Why'd he wait so long? Why didn't he do anything? No! He bodied me, literally. This boss fight is kind of wild. Okay. I was not expecting him to start using soul? Hello? So we've still got some presence of void here, it looks like. Because that is definitely soul that he's shooting out there. Okay. Head up here. A little bit of silk. Peel off the goop. Oh, they do regenerate. Weird, I don't know what governs their regeneration rules. Now there's another one. I'm not gonna risk it, I'm just gonna... I'll just leave to the boss room with what I've got. Probably fine. Honestly, if I heal right before and just grab my cocoon, we should be fine. We have to do the gauntlet again, though. Where's the other one? I need one of you to be gone. I need one of you to be gone, thank you. Oh, the other one was gone. When did they die? I didn't even see it happen. That was weird. Did they die to one of the other one's explosions, maybe? Can they do that? Weird. Yeah, I totally did not see that first one die on screen at all. Fine by me, I suppose. We know what we're up against here, so. And as we all know, knowing is half the battle. Now it's just down to execution, basically. You're out of the picture. Ooh. Really missing Shade Cloak right about now. Being able to just dodge through attacks. Specifically those guys' volleys. Okay. Seems all good here. Just gotta dodge that. Yeah, this gauntlet's not too bad if I just get off on the right foot. It's the first wave that really throws me off the most. Alright, roll, let's try this again. This time I'm a little more ready for you. And we got a trap coming down. Take the opportunity to heal, might as well. Oops. Getting a little too aggressive there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting a little spicy there. Nice. Okay, take that chance to heal. Okay. Watch out for the trap. Gonna inhale. Bro is mouth breathing. And now he's expulging. Oh boy. Stand right there. Give me plenty of opportunities to hit you. Do that thing. Ooh, that was a quick stun. He was in a really good spot for me to just keep hitting him. Hello. Always makes me nervous when there's just nothing. Ooh. Positioning was a little scary there. I almost slid off of both sides of the platform. Okay. Ooh. Do not want to fall in the goop. I gotta be more careful. I'm getting a little too aggressive. Gotta back off just a tiny bit for safety. Whoa. That was sketchy. Ooh, sketchy. I almost fell in the goop again. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Careful there. I'm just playing it nice and careful here. I'm not gonna try to attack him when he's not in a great position for me to attack him. He's kind of blocking the platform there. Kind of makes it tough to do much to him. Okay. Ooh, that's bad positioning on my part. Very bad positioning. Okay. Next. I guess maybe that's supposed to be... Oh! One hit, huh? I'm backing off. Just in case he explodes or something. This is bile water, a place that explosions tend to happen just because. Okay. Okay. A bench, huh? Sure. I trusted implicitly. Oh boy. Okay. I want to take a moment to hydrate. first of all, because oh boy, I need a breather. Honestly, I will say though, pretty fair boss, all things considered. That wasn't too bad once I learned the moves. I feel like I'm getting that vibe off of more bosses. Well, I don't know. Hard to say for sure. I'll have to look back on the bosses and make sure that I'm judging them as objectively as I can, because I'm sure if I think about it hard enough, there have been some bosses that felt a little bit more like, oh, if the luck doesn't line up, then you're just kind of you're just kind of gonna take damage, and there's not really much you can do about it. But most of the bosses, from what I can remember from my time playing so far, they generally feel pretty fair, albeit demanding. You just kind of have to be on top of what the boss is doing at any given moment and be able to react quickly enough to it. I think having more mobility in this game helps a lot with that. You don't really have very much mobility to work with in Hollow Knight, so it's pretty much all memorizing what the boss does and just knowing where to position yourself based on that knowledge. You can't really react to the later game bosses as easily. I don't know how that's going to be for this game, but it seems like it's trending toward being able to react to stuff a bit more. And having the mobility to actually effectively do so. Yeah, let me get some water here real quick, and then we will see what lies beyond the other side of this room. All right, okay. Probably will take a short bio break here sometime soon, because from when I woke up, I basically just came in, turned on my computer, and started getting the stream stuff set up. I wasn't hungry yet. I haven't had my first meal of the day, but I'm feeling that my body's ready for a meal now. So I'll probably get something made here soon. Seeker's Soul. Hello? Boy, I can't wait to see what the lore videos have to say about this. What is this that we just picked up? Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Do you think we could take that to the locked bell home? Do you think that would be a specimen with something truly nasty inside? Do you think that would qualify? I think it might. I think it's worth testing out when we go back around that direction. Because it is in our key items area. So it's not something for us to use per se. Oh, hey. Here's our connection to the lower area where the rotted out bench was. Cool. That opens up. Oh, we're in another area that I don't have a map for. Oh boy, I wonder what that means for me. Oh no. Oh, me, Gordon. Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these for big hits. Help me, Gordon. Help me, Gordon. They put Half-Life barnacles in this game. Excuse me? Hold on a moment. You can't do that to me. Excuse me. Hold on. No, 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 no. You don't do that to me. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine, everything's fine. What on earth? I was not expecting that. But that's really, really funny that I was on point with that. Get off of me. I just want to get one of them in the hunter's journal. It's called a Barnack. Okay. 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 I see you, Team Cherry. I see you. I really want to see what Hornet's notes are for this enemy. I swear. If she says something about calling them ropes. Oh, big mouth on the big boy. Whoa. Hello? Are you Jaws? Are you just straight up Jaws? Duct sucker? Where him's teeth go? I guess he doesn't have any. Oh boy, talk about the world being hostile. Good golly. Hey, could I get one of those Lumafly lanterns for this game? Because it is dark. I can't see anything further than 5 feet ahead of me. Good gravy, this place is something else. Uh-huh. I see you hanging out up there, buddy. You alright? You good? You want me to get you down? Want me to get you down? You need some help there, buddy? He's just gonna drop down. As soon as I break this. Hold. Man, he is really stuck up there. Key of Apostate, okay. I can't say that I know where that goes. Opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. Okay. The slab. We don't have a map for it yet. We have gone through there to Mount Bay. Why do I still have this marked? I got this. It was a mask shard that I needed the double jump for, and I got it already. Don't know why I didn't take the marker off of it. Oh, where am I going? Where is this? Hey! Are you the same boy who's been giving me silk eaters? No, you're Huntress. Okay. You're new.
Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Megina Fora.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Da, Fenestra.
Good. So you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Well, that's a heck of an introduction. Where both of them just look at each other and be like, yeah, I could kill you. But I won't.
You stay, spider? My brood needs meat. Much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal?
I'm sure we could find something.
Hirunare.
I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain.
Good spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Fadastama.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands.
My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter.
Oh. Seared, shredded, and skewered organs. Oh. They're incentivizing tool usage. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. That'll be interesting to try out. Yeah, I think I have an idea of how to do, honestly, all of them. I don't know if I have the right tool to do one of them. But for two of them, for sure. Okay, this links back through here. That's alright. Let's keep pressing through this area for a while and see what we're up against. Oh. I guess that's where the sidewalk ends. I guess this is mainly to get here to the Huntress. Because we don't have a map for this area. I'm guessing it would have to be going up here, maybe. Or maybe somewhere over here. We still have these upper areas that I haven't explored in the Citadel. So I guess we drop back down and fast travel our way back out of here. I don't see anything else for us to explore here, at least not right now. So I think we're good to leave. It's going to be a heck of a journey getting back out of here, but I think we're ready to make that journey out. Oh, hi. I guess you are here. For some reason I forgot that you guys were in this area. Well, I don't think this is quite the best area for getting assorted meats and such. I feel like maybe these guys would be a better candidate if I could find. I tried to double jump over that, but I guess that's not happening. There's that Hunter's Journal entry done. Just wanted to polish that off before we head back out here. Just gently float back down. No need to rush. Goodness knows enough of this game is fast-paced as it is. Definitely don't need to be artificially increasing the pace just by trying to get out quicker. I don't need to worry about fighting these guys anymore, which is nice. And just avoid them instead. While we're here, I do want to check this weird double dead-end room one more time before I leave entirely. At least for the time being. Claw line to get up here. So what is the deal with this room? There's a trap here, okay. I just don't know what this area is all about. There's a platform here. Nothing seems to exist over here, which is why I had the marker there to begin with. Platform up here. And there's this, which just has one of these guys up here. I mean, maybe that is the point of up here, is just to have this guy here. How many of them do I need to take out still for the... Oh no, we're good. We don't have to do any more with these guys. Thank goodness. For some reason, I thought we still had to do the Hunter's Journal for them. Yeah, I don't see any reason for this room. I don't remember if I did pick up something in there. I don't remember what it was. Oh well, that should be fine. We've got other, more obvious matters to attend to. I can just loosely keep it in mind in case something does come up later that seems relevant. I think for now we take fast travel back to, gosh, I don't know. Anywhere else I want to go at this exact moment? We could do stuff in the slab, supposedly. I don't know if the areas we have access to in the slab from down here are anything worth noting. I don't remember if there's anything locked there that I could open. I feel like we explored everything we could access from that particular point of access. I will be just as happy to be out of vile water and no longer have to deal with yucky goop. Because you have no idea how difficult that goop is to get out of my fur. Leave you smelling like a skunk for weeks. Where do I want to go? Anything else? I don't think there's anything that comes to mind. Just taking a look around to see if there's anything that visually stands out. I think pretty much all good here. I'm thinking we go back to the slab area up here and see if there's anything we can access from that point. with this new key that we have. The apostate key. Travel over to the... Actually, you know what? Let's go turn in the cylinder real quick. Let's go see what we make of this. That's stone's throw away from Songclave. And Sherma's here, and I'm not making the same mistake of speaking to them. This guy just needs to chill out. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low?
Cadestre.
If you speak of the Citadel and its Silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. A madness that overcame them. Eternal life of mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on.
That's fine.
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Not a miss.
Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Well, that's very, very interesting. So, everybody here is descended. It's basically they've genetically modified themselves with silk infusions. So now that's just latent in all of the population that's around these parts. And that's why it's so easy for them to be possessed by the cursed thread. Very interesting.
Oh, Benventra.
And the fact that we, Hornet, weren't born here. We were born in the kingdom of Hellonest, separate from all of this. We may contain silk and thread, but not in the same way that the people here do.
Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime.
And it's fair, Sherma's too good for this world. Truly a beacon of hope in desperate times. Hey, you know what? We've got rosaries. Let's donate. And take care of that right away. Just that easy. Nope, we're all good here. Nothing to sell. Let's go check out this cylinder here. Need to go down to the second door on the right. Excuse me. Pardon me. In through. Hello. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them, now. We must. Sure. Take it, Mr. Grabby Hands. Yes. A fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. And we get some rosaries for that. Let's see. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Okay, okay. I'm just taking a moment to listen to it. It's very nice. Yeah, judging by the description on this one, this would be what the choir sang along to keep them on pitch and all of that. Keep them in time, all that sort of stuff. Very nice. I really dig the vibes of it, though. This is something I could see myself just putting on in the background while working on other things. Very nice. Yeah, I'm curious about one thing, actually. Does my playing change based on this? No, it does not. That would have been pretty cool. If just for that specific room, whatever cylinder was playing affected what Hornet was playing on the needle mandolin. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Forgot that's not a level transition, that's just an obscured approach to the rest of the room. Alright, let's go to... Where's Terminus? I don't remember where Terminus is. Let me remind myself of where this is on the map, because I don't remember. It's a little above the Cogwork core. Okay. I don't remember if there was anything else we could reach from here, or if this was just a little sitting spot. Yeah, it looks like it's just for that. I'm thinking we go Coral Chambers. I want to see if we can explore any stuff in the slab. I do remember that this is here. I'm gonna go this way, please and thank you. Okay, this should be the right way, yep. Ooh, nice shot. You got me, buddy. Get this guy out of here. slab. Let's see. Are there any locked doors in here that I couldn't open before? Let's start with the lower area here. Shell shards, that's fine. Don't need them. These fellas. Aha! This was a place. Okay, so there was one door here. Cool, more slab exploration then. Let's pop this open. Makes it easier to access this spot. Immediately off to the right in another room, huh? Okay. Lore. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. What, the man sang out of tune? Sang out of tune and you get silenced. Yeah, that's definitely not metaphorical at all. Oh. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. What does that mean? Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Oh. Okay. But we're certainly getting pretty dark tones here. It'll be interesting to see how much of the game revolves around these themes of sin and absolution, because it's pretty heavily and overtly important to the overarching, not even just the story, but the way the world is structured here. Let's see, there's another door here. Let me just mark it. I want to explore the rest of this room before I start unlocking more doors. Well, this seems good. There's another doorway here. Where does this go? We got 2 doors, and I can't go back to where I was. I guess I'll head right, because there's only so far right we can go. Or it has to go a different direction. Oh, careful. Don't know if this is just just shell shards, I guess. Didn't need them, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. That would hurt. Doesn't exactly look soft and cushy. Oh. Weaver effigy. Oh, it's a relic. Okay, so we'll bring that back. Scrounge. Hello, memory. Your light. Too weak to return. Forgive my silence. I failed you. Too weak to return. Your light. Forgive my silence. I failed you. I have to say, the atmosphere in this game definitely can be very different from moment to moment. You get some very somber moments like that, mixed in with some very hectic and chaotic gameplay, especially when it comes to the combat side of things. Can't get out that way. I'm gonna keep digging my way through here. Watch the falling rock. Okay. So far so good. Ooh, bells? This is gonna be a combat room. Hi, buddy. I'm not messing around with you guys. I'm taking you straight out. Hunter's Journal done for them. Don't gotta worry about getting more of these guys. It's nice. Okay, cool. Open up a little shortcut for me. Very much appreciated. And we are back to where we were. This marker off here because now we'll go through. Oh, it's the door. It's marked with a different marking. This is the heretic door. I feel like I am playing a Resident Evil or Silent Hill game with these keys. And it's like, this door is marked as the door of apostate. This door is marked as door of the heretic. You must find all the funny little keys to be able to make further progress in this zone. I think that pretty much covers that area as far as I can tell. This goes out to Mount Bay. So let's head back up and check out the rest of the slab. See if there are any other locked doors I can open. I think that might be it. They've got multiple different keys for this area. It tells me that might potentially be the only apostate door. No guarantee. It is entirely possible. Ow. Man, I was ready for him and everything. Not ready enough, it would seem. Ooh, almost fell for that trap again. Let's see, what do we need here? For this quest, we need 15 seared organ. I don't have fire on me. I don't think I have the right tools to be able to do more for this. I need seared, shredded, and skewered. Seared, I think I need the... Let me just look at them. Okay, so for the skewered, I think we need the long pin. That's the first one I'm gonna try. We need the flint slate for the seared organs. That just makes sense. You know, it's the only thing I've got that really deals with fire besides a pimpilo, which might be an option as well. Then threaded, I think I need another craft metal, and I need to get the saw tool. from over here down in the cauldron where that one architect is working. I need to buy the saw tool from them. Yeah, I don't think any of the tools I have on me right now are suitable for the task. And I don't think there's anything else I can do here in the slab. Not from this access point, anyway. So I think that just leaves a couple of directions to check out. We could go up here. We've been able to access this, as far as I know, since having the claw line, but I've been putting it off because of all the side questing. And then we have these upper access points too. I don't know what they lead to. I want to check out the one over here by the Songclave first. So let's head back to the fast travel point. And make some progress from the Songclave. See what we got going on in that little upper area. All right, first shrine, and then off to the left. Now, actually, since we're here, it is not yelling at me. Ooh, hello? Shopkeeper's gone? The lost merchant? She left and we have to go find her again, okay. Left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's Memoriam. I don't think we've been there yet. I don't recognize that. Memoriam. Well, that's either the story area over here. I assume that's what this is because we have this 1/3 of the song that we need to make progress in this general direction. Or it could just be some other connected area that we just haven't seen yet. Let me see. I guess I can equip some tools that would actually be potentially useful. I guess I need to craft up all of my... No, I already had full of those. Craft these up. These merchants always getting lost. Yeah, they seem to do that. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Taking a little time to fill up all my tool uses here. We'll have a long pin there. We'll take this off. And we'll have... I guess I want to try flint slate first, because that seems useful, because it's not just a one use, it's a temporary superheating of the needle blade, which means I could potentially get multiple enemies using that. So let's see, I want to head to the left and then take that upper route. Okay. I know where to go. Ooh, careful. Finally, shell shards are useful again. Because I'm actually using them. Hurrah. Let's see. I think I'm fine with, you know, it's one fewer enemy I have to refight if I want to go through. I'll sit at this bench over here real quick. Might as well. Doing good besides the fact I wanted to be up like 3 hours ago so I could catch the full stream, but what can you do? Honestly, that was me starting up the stream today where it's like I should probably like I just slept in today more than I usually do. So I'm kind of on that vibe too. Let's pop this open and see what's going on up here. So as far as what we've tackled on the stream so far, just so you're kind of caught up to speed on what we've done today specifically, I went to Bilewater. We cleared out Bilehaven. It was a pretty intense boss. And side quest stuff exists. I'm trying not to let myself get too caught up in it, though. Goodness knows I've already done enough side questing recently. Oh wow, this is the Memoriam, huh? Because we already have the tracking. Okay. I guess this is the right place. Here is established, by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farlum. Yeah, that makes sense. What is remembered is never lost. I suppose there's some truth to that. Ooh. There's a bench right here. I didn't even need to sit at the other one. Okay. I guess we will go try to find the merchant. Let's see. How is the arc on this? Okay. Yep, that is how we get skewered organs. Good to know. Immediate confirmation. I just need to now figure out how many hits each enemy takes before they die so that I don't accidentally kill them with the needle instead of the long pin. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice. Memoriam is really cool. I'm looking forward to it. New area is always pretty neat. I think I can hit you twice before you'll die, so throw a couple more at you there. And I certainly don't have to get them all right away. Oh, you ruined my meat. What are you doing, buddy? I mean, besides going absolutely buck wild, going crazy with it. No, don't track. Not a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that guy later. Oh, good. Little goop launcher. That's fine. You went back down, huh? Okay. That's fine. Oh, we're seeing a lot of super early game enemies here. That's interesting. Okay. That links back toward the bench, I think. Let's head this way. Map? Map, thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Oh. Interesting. Good use of the tracking. show off funny little secrets like this. You really just jumped off the edge, huh? Crazy. Oh. Well, yeah, that would present a problem, huh? Oh, good. A wave 2, huh? Okay. Get pogoed, idiot. Get pogoed. Whoa. And a little dicey out here. Nice. How you doing? You alright? Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Mi offende?
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. The lost merchant is no longer lost. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Alrighty then. That seems good to me. Oh, a shard bundle. Truly wonderful. Let me triangle jump. Come on. I gotta make it over this. Get me up here. You can't hide from me. Is this? No, okay. I was gonna say, those flowers looked awfully mist-like to me. I don't know. I don't know. No. Wait a minute. Can't do this to me again. I mean, you can, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, great. Primal Aspid is back. I didn't ask for this. Spit Squit. Names of some of these enemies are fantastic. Oh no. Oh no. Best area incoming. Oh boy, is it? Oh no. Oh no. These guys are not exactly instilling the greatest confidence in me. And we also have the return of goop water because that's great. I know you're up there, buddy. Get. I just want to get rid of you. Yeah. This is not the vibe. This is not where I wanted to go, but I want to find a fast travel station. Water wasn't... Why are you alive again? Hold on. Excuse me. Who told you you could revive? Get out of here. Do they actually come back? Hold on. Because... I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, they just revive. Okay. Good to know. At least I can use that to my advantage. Oh, goody. No, thank you. Let me out. I don't want to get gooped. I don't want to get gooped. I don't want to get gooped. What did I just say? Doesn't matter if it's the goop that prevents me from healing or the goop that damages me. I don't want to get gooped. End of sentence. Out. It's like late game bile water, so of course there's an infinitely respawning enemy. Yeah, I guess. Get it off of me. You reset too quickly, sir. You reset far too quickly. Get out of here. Gravy. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this and then get out, because I'm not ready for this right now. Hey, that's all the bellways. We got them all. Congratulations to us. And I assume this is a bench. Yep. Seems good. Now the question is... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bench warp out of here because I do not want to be here. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the hornet noises from this game yet. So if she does say something like Garama, then I don't know. I don't know of such a thing. You know what? Let me do this. Finalize the skewered organ. I can set this back to being my normal pin. Or let me test this thing out. I haven't actually tried out the... Whoa. That is definitely a seared organ. How long does this last for? Just a little bit. I wonder if there's an area with more enemies. I guess we could do this one. Just go a little aggro with it. Do it that way. And how many of those do we need? 15, okay. Oh, the big guy doesn't come back though. Ooh, that's an expensive one for shell shards. Okay. Makes sense. It is just a straight damage buff. that. Missed him. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Not like I use tools most of the time anyway, so I'm not worried about being absolutely perfectly efficient. I think she says in the Hollow Knight, which reminds me of the fact I have... Oh, yeah. Right, that's like her... Yeah, her combat starting sound. Now that you mention it, I do remember. Garama! Yeah, okay. That for some reason connected the dots in my brain. Not seen you use a mechanic, which I did not find out about until after I finished 100%. That is true. I probably have not figured it out. Alright, buddy. What's your deal? Besides jumping around all crazy. Which, you know, it's fun. Could you stop jumping everywhere? Yeah, you don't need to do that. It's so fast. And has a lot of health. This guy's kind of insane. It's gonna heal. There we go. Good golly. Beast Shard, okay. Rhino Grund, okay. There's one more we need to fight, huh? What is this about? Maybe connects from underneath. Worth checking out, methinks. Oh yes, more Simon. Let's go. Let's play. Nah, that's tough. Okay. I need to be more careful about how I go about this. Whoa, why was that one out of tune? What happened, buddy? That one played weird. Okay. Is that wrong? Oh, it was... Oh, it saves? Oh, it plays all out of tune. Oh, that's weird. I don't know, I guess that distracted me. Oh. I'm sure I know why they did it that way, though. Okay. I need... I'm just trying to remember the order here. That's tough to reach. Hold on. That one, and then that one, that one. This one, and that one. Okay. That's interesting that it checkpoints in between each one so you don't have to redo the entire thing if you mess one up. And it does make sense that it's out of tune because this place is kind of in a state of disrepair. But I bet they also did it to mess up people who, like me, kind of memorize the order by the pitch to some extent. They use that as a way to help kind of landmark each of the bells. So messing with the pitch messes with the landmarking. Very interesting. But there's another cog heart piece, so now we have the full thing. Okay, okay. We'll definitely need to head back down to that. Need to head back down to that automaton. Honestly, considering how close we are, I might just do that now. I've been curious about that. And might as well get the last of the seared meat that we need. Yep, okay. All good here. Let's see what goes on in this room. Haven't had one of these guys in a while. Not since that one weave nest. Heal. Literally didn't find out about it until I learned it from a video. I don't know if I would have ever learned it otherwise. I am kind of wondering at what point... I was thinking about that too. I'm wondering at what point I should just have you tell me what it is. Because I have no idea what it would even be. Is that a mossberry? It is a mossberry. I haven't had one of those in ages. I'm suspicious of the connecting room here. Seems fine, as far as I can tell. And that does break through as a shortcut. Let's re-equip this. I have my usual stuff back on that I'm never going to use, because that's just kind of how it is. It's not a majorly impactful mechanic in basically any regard, as far as I'm aware. I mean, if you can 100% the game without knowing it, I would say that, yeah, that tracks as not being necessarily majorly impactful. Whoa. Man's getting spicy with his movement there. Okay, I'm not gonna rest at that bench because I can just bench warp back up to the memoriam afterward. After we're done in here. I am very curious what other mechanic there could be. I will say I have not been using downward dashing either because I haven't been using the scuttle that I have equipped to it. And here we are. An inert automaton with an empty chest. I'm sure I won't regret putting this cogwork heart into it. Surely it'll be my friend, right? Second sentinel, okay. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Cadestre.
You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Temirian.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay, see you later. Can't wait to fight you, I guess. It's probably what's gonna happen. I think I've probably just activated a mini-boss for myself. The question is where? They just up and left. We'll probably be seeing them again later. Surely not under any sort of threatening circumstances. Surely this was a wise decision. I guess we keep exploring the memoriam here. I do not want to deal with the putrefied ducts right now. I'll grab these shell shards on the way. You're fine. You don't gotta worry about me, buddy. Just passing through. Let's see. The up and left. And also but then also up here. It's just a nice little sneak preview of something being up there, I guess. Cool. Looks like a place to pick up some lore. We love lore. Okay. Probably want to go left first. Hello, onion head. Goodbye, onion head. Ooh, sneaky. Trying to catch me slipping with that one. And they are done. Excuse me. Just gonna pass over here and get this memory locket. Okay, okay. Boy, those shots go for a while. Open the ceiling and... Ooh. This floor looks funky. I guess I want to go to the right first. Oh no, it's drill face again. Hi, buddy, get out. Oh, who's coming through? Big boy. Whoa, he got some... He makes some funny noises. Nope, time to cheese him. Yep. Crust crag. Crust crag. Okay, okay. I'm seeing some pieces getting put together here. We need a crust nut, so this is probably the place to find it. Or at least something with this similar makeup. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Poor man didn't even stand a chance. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Merrowland's stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Okay. Is this the Verdanian? The stuff that seems very much uncontained? Okay. Let's break this. this opened up here. Hey, buddy. Ooh, bigger drill face. Yeah, you come over here, buddy. That's a big drill you got there. Did you shoot the other guy? With that recoil? Dang, these things are about as awful as I would have thought. Considering I didn't like the small drill faces either. Turns out the bigger ones are just worse. In every possible way. More shell shards. Honestly, I'm already almost full again, so I don't need them. So many shell shard spots, and I just don't use any of them. I don't know. I'm thinking I go down first. Yeah, I think the problem with that big one in particular is just where he's located is a big part of the problem. Oh, okay. We got ourselves a little shortcut then. Okay. Might as well map this out and keep checking it out. I do love how much of this game has these little shortcuts all over the place. Stuff like that is always really nice. Oh wow, that's a big room. I did not realize how big this room was just looking at it. Good thing I went and mapped it. Gives me a sense of the scale of which we're working with here. Pretty sizable. Okay, we have a funny little room here. Got some silk and such. I feel like the game is teaching me something with these lily pads being here. That's gonna be interesting in a boss fight, I'm sure. Like the boss's attacks are going to move the platforms. Like, what is this little room? I don't see much of anything in here. It just is spikes, I guess. Seems good. That's not as good. All right, let me maybe lead with the claw line a bit sooner. What just happened? Why did I... Huh? Wait a minute. I feel like something weird just happened. Like, my jumps reset, right? But I didn't take damage from the spikes when it happened. That was weird. I don't know what happened. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Because we've got an extension to our silk capacity. Let's go. I think one more of those and we will have enough to be able to hold 2 bindings worth of silk at the same time. Which would be pretty neat. I love this guy's little shimmy shuffle. Look at him go. He's boot scooting. Look at him go. I love him. This guy's great. One of my favorite enemies. The massive moss grub. Oh boy, that's fun. Look out! Okay, he's fine. He knows where the edge is. I think. Yeah, he knows. He's not gonna accidentally run off to the side into the spikes. Massive moss charger if it was good. It kind of feels like massive moss charger if it was not a wild creature, but was bred to be like a show animal. That kind of feels like what this is, considering it says they were bred in the memoriam. Feels like they're meant, they were designed and raised to be. Whoa, my, what? Sorry, that, I was not expecting this. Purple. I was not expecting that to happen. That confused me for a moment. I think I just took psychic damage. And we got another little fast travel spot here. It's not too far away from the Songclave either, which is interesting. Interesting how close it is to other locations. It almost doesn't really feel necessary. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Understood. I got you, I got you. We're doing some... Oh. I'm getting the collector vibes off of this room. I'm not sure I like that very much. You know what? I'm gonna wait to pull that lever. How about that? Hello? Let me see what this is first. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Huh. Okay. I guess we're gonna need to go back to Bellheart or something. What's over here? Oh, a combat room. So it would seem. Cool. Sure. Let's go for it. Why not? Well, you guys are different. I don't recognize you. Oh, whoa. Hey, that's rude. I don't like that. I don't like you throwing EMPs at me. Stop throwing EMPs. Stop it. Stop throwing EMPs at me. Get out of here. What are these guys? Memoria. Oh. Learned disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. I guess that was both of them, considering we already have the notes. Oh, they're not called Silk Maidens, they're called Claw Maidens. I don't know. I think either name could work for them. We got them. Cool. Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. Can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Whoa, a multi-utility. That's a literal multi-tool. Interesting. I will proceed to never use it unless the game has something specifically requiring it. Left or right? Definitely right. Cool. Very fun. Gosh, it just occurred to me how many different tools we have. We're up to 13 of them now? imaginary technique. All low purple. What are we looking at here? This opens up to something? Where am I right now? Like, hold on, what is this? Whoa. Is that a giant flea? Hey, buddy. Get out of there. Whoa, this guy wants to play. Yo, wait a minute. This gives me the same energy as, oh, what's that one dream fight? What's the one dream fight from Hollow Knight? Can't remember the name of the dude. But it's got that same kind of energy where it's very wholesome in its intention, but still damaging to my mortal body. Oh. How's it going, dude? Alright, we'll see you later. Savage Beastfly, it was good. Savage Beastfly, if it was the goodest boy. Savage Beastfly, but it's no longer savage, it is just Beastfly. Oh boy, I'm glad I stopped in to check that out real quick. Marmu, that's the name. That's who I'm thinking of, yes. It gave me similar vibes to that, where it's like, oh, I just want to play, but your play hurts my body because you're traveling at high velocity. My body is not meant to take these kind of impacts. You know what? Let's stop back at the Songclave real quick. Since we rescued the merchant, there might be some funny little merchandise to purchase here. Also gives us a chance to breathe after being in the memoriam for a while. We weren't in there too long. It was a pretty well-contained area. "'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I scavenged will fit your fancy." Oh, spider strings. Amplifies music. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what purpose that serves. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. That seems very specific. There's a half a spool fragment. Ooh, craft metal. And another commandment relic to bring back to scrounge. I want the craft metal because I need to go get the saw tool. I'll grab this while I'm here. And why not spool fragment? Get one more of those and we'll have enough. We'll be able to hold enough silk for two consecutive bindings, I think. Anything else? I think we're good. We'll come back for the spider strings later. I don't know how many rosaries we need for the saw. We will come back to that. What I want to do is I want to get the Materium installed in Bellheart if I can. I don't know if that's also going to cost rosaries, but might as well find out, I suppose. And once we do that, I think that will be a good point for me to take a short break and get something to eat because I still have not eaten today. I basically woke up and Took a little bit of time, and then started getting the stream together. I woke up pretty darn close to start time. Let's see. I guess I can just go up to the bell home myself, maybe? Unless this gets installed in the other home. Ah, assemble materium? Yes, please. Let's check this out. I'll just do it myself. Whoa. Hello? Wow, okay. That's a lot of lore. Wow, okay. I'm just kind of looking through to see if there's anything specific that I don't know about already. Substance 4 into Farloom. Yeah, this plasmium, totally not from, oh, I don't know, Hallow Nest or anything like that. Interesting. Okay. We do have some relics to drop off too, so we might as well do that while we're here. Hey Scrounge, I got some stuff for you. I smelled something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? I have a couple, actually. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Well, let's take a look. The Weaver Effigy. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. Atla, that's the name of the weave nest where we found Eva. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. And then we have another choral commandment, last edict of the conductors. And lo is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. Sometimes wish I had the perfect, unfaltering voice because, boy, sometimes I do feel it after streaming for a while. But I'm sure having some food in me and getting a little bit of extra hydration will also help fix that up. Yeah, I think that's probably referring to the different automatons and such that we've encountered in the Cogworks. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's referring to anything specifically. I think it's just referring to the form of an automaton, considering that the final form. Soul gladly given. I wonder. It feels like two potential interpretations that could either be they were planning on using the Cogwork automatons as vessels for their being, basically just putting their living soul into an undying body, or soul gladly given referring to these automatons as basically tireless workers that never complain, never die, or things like that, in the same way that the bugs of the underworks are more, expendable, I guess, in their eyes. That at least is what comes to mind for me. I believe it's referring to a specific one, but could be a general statement. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, it does seem like it is up to interpretation. I suppose the fact that it is, you could definitely see it as referring to a specific one, because I did at first wonder if maybe it's referring to the something like the automaton that we just brought to life with that cogwork heart there. Something like that, where it's one of the sentinels. And maybe that's what they're referring to, whether it's one sentinel in particular or if it's just the sentinels in general. Yeah, definitely some interesting lore to chew on then. I'm sure that the theory crafters have a lot to work with in this game. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. We'll take a nice little rest in the bed here. We'll let Hornet get some sleep because she's been doing a lot of adventuring. She's been through a lot today. Bring the music up so we have something to listen to during the little bit of a break here. I'll probably take this opportunity to let Twitch run an ad so that we don't have as much potential interruption coming up, because tonight I don't have any specific dinner plans or anything going on, so I have the capability to stream beyond my usual end time. So I figure we just kind of play it by ear and see how it goes. I just did some testing, tried using the mechanic for its intended purpose. I noticed next to nothing different to not using it. Well, here, how about this? I'm gonna go get some food because I am fairly hungry, so we'll take a little bit of a break while I get some food in me. I'll get a refill on my water as well, because it's about halfway gone. I can just top it off. And then when we come back, if it doesn't seem like it's something that really fundamentally alters the game in a huge way like that, I see no harm in knowing it, especially if it's something that's relatively obscure. So when we come back, I think I'd be interested in having the knowledge imparted upon me. I'm gonna go get some food, and we will be back in a little bit. Let's get back into it. Get our volume back to its normal setting. Alright, Hornet, it's time to wake up. Rise and shine. I want to see if there are a couple of things I want to check out. First things first, let me make sure I've sat at this bench. Let's go see if this person over here has anything new going on. Oh, double jump does help, but only if I use it correctly. Nice. Okay, okay. This is the right room. Huh? Wait, why wasn't this a stick bug? Why wasn't that a stick bug enemy? Huh? What? What? Huh? Where are the stick bug enemies? Hello? Now I'm confused. Oh, you! That makes sense. This is where I would bring them back to. Of course, you do look similar. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. Please get the baby out of my inventory. Please. It calls. It cries for the right. Yeah, I've been hearing it. Offer it. Please get this thing out of my inventory. No more crying in my inventory, please. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug, strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Yeah, that seems good. Let's help with this. Totally fine.
Hirunare.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh boy, that's not great. Oh, we're just straight up dead. Oh, cool. Wish granted. Cool. I have a feeling this affects what ending we get, huh? Oh. I love tinnitus. Hello? Let me out. Let me out. Oh, good. Yeah, that seems healthy. I think I have an idea of what to do about this if I changed my mind. Uh, Yeah, we're really just not on the map at all, are we? Cool. Yeah, this seems healthy. Yikes. Trade offer. You get rid of baby, you receive parasite. Whoa, wait a minute. My moveset is different. I noticed that swing felt a little delayed. Huh, interesting. That dash attack is interesting. Okay, I guess that's the end of that. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Wherever I am right now, I don't want to be here. What is this? Another Weaver effigy. Cool. Excuse me. I would like to no longer be here. Get me out. Get me out. I need this creature out of my body. I think this is the truly nasty thing that locked bell home person was looking for. Ooh, another secret, I'll take it. Oh,
Never mind, I won't take it because I'm holding the maximum. What is it? It's a string, rosary string. I'll take that, thank you. I need to go left. Oh, nothing to the right, just a funny little dead end. Oh, I don't like the implications going on here. But hey, at least they're not in my inventory anymore. Oh, well, that's a fun crest. Cool. Literally, where am I? This is kind of wild. Where does this take me? Oh. Oh, I know why I can't see myself. Right, because I don't have the compass. That makes sense. Okay. Because it took the compass off because I don't have the crest equipped. I don't have any tools available to me. Yikes. Yeah, cool. I feel very healthy right now. Excuse me, pardon me. I guess I'm just gonna sit at that bench. Might as well keep exploring while I'm here. Why not? Oh, wow. All the way back in the marrow. Yeah, right here. Boy, this is quite a ways back. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna fast travel to Bellheart. Or maybe not to Bellheart. Maybe I should fast travel. Yeah, fast travel Greymore I think would be better. To get this thing out of my body. This the right way? I think so. Yeah, this is the right way. Since your crest is like your inner being or something to that effect, the parasite inside of you restricts you quite a bit internally. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh boy. I mean, I had a feeling that what was going on was not exactly on the up and up. But boy, they really just said, hey, you seem like a perfect vessel. Also, good sound effects on that cutscene, too. The cracking noises were very visceral. Very effective at making that whole situation just feel very... Oh, I don't know. I guess the most accurate term would be non-consensual. Because, boy howdy, I certainly did not give consent for my spine to be broken. Can't say that was in the... Can't say that was in the... I guess I didn't read the terms of service closely enough. When the privacy policy is there is no privacy. You have a parasite now. Congratulations. This way, yeah. And it's kind of weird navigating without a compass. I will say this moveset does feel pretty decent. If it weren't for the fact that it restricted basically every other aspect of my being, I would say, hey, the moveset's pretty good. I do like the range and everything is pretty good. Like, it seems like a pretty good moveset. It just stinks that everything else about it is the actual worst. At least your damage isn't reduced. That is also true. Thankfully, I'm not really weakened in terms of damage or health. That's the other thing too, is I can't hold enough silk to heal, but at least they don't reduce the amount of health that I have. Yeah, I need some help here.
Sure, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Oh. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
You want something truly nasty? Yeah,
That's me.
parasite. How about that?
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell.
Yeah, that got the door open, huh? Oh, good. Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and lay on the operating table for me, huh?
Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am?
Well, you've said your name plenty of times through the locked door.
Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Yanara.
Towering in ego, I'm sure.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Oh, well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade.
Oh, good. Sure. Why not?
Bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors.
Okay, Center's Path.
2 bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shell.
That's fine.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed.
Okay, we got a mission. Let's go take care of it.
It feels so weird not having my fast run and all that stuff.
Thank goodness I've been over here enough times that I know where I'm going in general on Sinner's Road to get to them. And thankfully we've already met those two. So I don't have to try and find them with no compass. We just know where they are already. Let's go. Let's go pay him a visit. Why am I not double jumping? What's going on? What is my controller doing? Oh boy. That was not a great time for that to be happening. Hey, Benji, Krull, I need some help, guys.
Sinistra.
Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. He requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation.
Just call them.
Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself.
Oh, man, I know.
She's a sad sight for sure, Krull. But sick or not, her scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's gotta be getting paid.
Quesco Mel.
Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Sure, take them. It's fine.
Oh, Salamep.
I need these things now. Pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Thank you. Now we leave. Immediately go back the way we came from. Easy as that. Doesn't even matter if these guys are awake or not. I can just run past them like it's no big deal. Head right back through here. And since we haven't rested at any benches, these guys should still be despawned. Because I killed them. And we are all good to just keep going through. I'm back. Wonder if there's anyone who spent the rest of the game afflicted because they couldn't figure out how to cure themselves. I really wonder if they do anything different if you beat the game while you're afflicted. Like if you defeat the final boss while afflicted, I feel like there's something that might happen with that. At the very least, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something with that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me also on the token of what you're saying. People spent the rest of the game with this affliction, or if it was a reason that some people dropped the game entirely. I mean, if they couldn't figure out how to get rid of it, it is quite a huge hindrance in a lot of ways. So I could see that being what Josh Strive Hayes refers to as a quit moment for people. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
Yanara.
Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Alright, let's get this done. More likely they quit than push through, yeah. I mean, considering how difficult this game already is with all of these tools at your disposal, taking away most of your utility beyond whatever mobility you have through standard progression, yeah, I could see that being a moment of excessive burden for people. Ah, the spines! Specimen, you have them. I have a name, first of all. Just call me Specimen. Yeah, and I still a mechanic known as healing. That's the thing. As far as I know, Hollow Knight never stopped you from healing entirely. That's pretty That's a pretty savage punishment. It is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes, please, get this thing out of me. I don't want it. Yes, yes! Finally! Oh, I guess my controller decided to do a thing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Mmm. Oh, I don't like that. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Oh, I don't know if that cutscene was worth it. Oh, no. I'm getting Dead Space 2 vibes off of that cutscene, and I don't like that. The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Fadastama.
Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Megina Fora.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course! Great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Thanks, Yarnaby. I'm just gonna go take my trauma elsewhere. Bye. Oh, boy. All this because of the crying baby that wouldn't shut up. Yeah, pretty much. Boy, that baby was more trouble than we could have ever possibly anticipated. But hey, I've got some memory lockets. We can use those for here. We can use them on our new crest. That's why I hang on to them. I'm going back to the halfway home. I need a break. Hornet needs to rest after all that she's just been through. Hey, rosaries. How about that? Just some random rosaries on the ledge. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's only blues and reds. Weird. That means I can't have my silk speed. I wasn't using the scuttle brace anyway. But dang, I can't use the silk speed anklets. Unless I put them in the permanent slot. But I want the compass more because that's more valuable to me. Ooh, 3 blue slots though. So we could have Weave Light, Injector Band, and oh, I don't know. Warning Bell wouldn't be terrible. Maybe Spool Extender? I wonder if Multi-Binder is affected by the Injector Band. Maybe that would be useful. I don't know. The thing is, it's hard for me to want to use a crest that isn't the Hunter crest because the Hunter crest has the damage ramping. That just seems so incredibly useful and I really can't fully give that up. I mean, the moveset on this crest is pretty good. I do like the range that it has. And it has a pretty logical pogo in a way. One that doesn't throw me around as much. I don't know. I don't know if I can give up that damage ramping. It does come in handy quite a lot. I do find it to be very useful. I think I'll try out the multi-binder on this one if I ever... Well, let's roll with it for a while. Why not? Let's run something a little different. But I will absolutely just go back to the Hunter Crest if I really need to take care of business. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna go back and check and see if anything's different about Greyroot's place. I do miss having my fast run. I suppose there is something to be said for at a certain point, I probably wouldn't need the compass to be a permalock once I know how to navigate all of the areas confidently without getting lost at all. But for a first playthrough, I think it's pretty safe to say the compass is gonna stay permanently locked in for me. Just so I can always know where I am. Let's see, I wanted to go... What's the closest spot to it? I guess the Shellwood spot would be a little closer. My mainstay with Reaper Crest is speed binding and multi-binder. Yeah, I figure I'll give it a try and see how it works out. While we're out exploring. Maybe keep going further down, not on this side. Go on the left side, I think is the only way that's open. Yeah, okay, then we go right. Oh yeah. This is open now, I forgot about that. Feels weird seeing the floor open there. Then we just go up. There's a stick bug enemy. I wonder why the ones... Why they've been in different locations now. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. Well, that seems good. How about some music? Nah. Nah, you're good. Well. I guess they lived up to their name. They are a Greyroot now. And I'm not returning to that spot because I don't need to remember any of what just happened anymore. Oh boy. Okay, is there anywhere else I'm thinking we could go? Oh yeah, huge flea. I could go see how much the saw costs and we could get the shredded organ. Get that done. We also need cloaks of the choir. guess Bellheart would be a good way of getting back up that way. He's having a good time. He's just on guard duty and having a great time with it. Before we head up to Citadel, let me just take a quick dip in the spa here. Now, Ninja, you were saying there's still a mechanic that's relatively obscure that I have not come across yet. I am curious as to what that is, but I'm also wondering what would be the most, like, what would be the best way to approach me learning about it. Is it something that should be told to me just outright? Or should we hint at it and work our way into the discovery that way? Because I don't really have a great idea of what it is I would be missing. I could tell you how to do it and you figure out what it does. Yeah, I suppose if it's that kind of mechanic, then sure, we could do that. I'm thinking we head up. Yeah, I'm thinking we head up here. I want to see what's on this little spot here. That's why I was spamming the marker. I took a bite of my food, so I wanted to indicate where I was thinking of going. What's the best way there? I guess just making the big long run from Songclave over there. Oh yeah, we wanted to pick up the saw tool as well. What's a good way to do that? I mean, I think we're already at basically the closest spot for it. We just head through the stage, drop all the way down, and then go left. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Oh, I bonk my noggin. Ow. I really do like the extra range on this. I feel like it is a tiny bit longer. That might just be placebo. But it does feel marginally more effective at covering distance. Not like I've done a side-by-side comparison, though. I just want to go all the way down. If I do this, does that bring it up faster? I think it does. Let's just head on down. And then immediately left. Right across. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many beads it costs to get the saw tool. I think... Why did it... Do I have to hold the button for the multi-bind? Because just pressing it did not seem to do anything. I think I might have to hold it, maybe. I'll figure it out. Are you still to climb our grand core, Bugred? Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own and all those past before.
Cadestre.
My path takes me in many directions, Master, but in due course I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop it. I want this cogwork wheel. I think that's what we need for shredded organs. We'll have to come back for the sawtooth circlet another time. Let's just toss this on here. Propels forward, okay. I have a feeling I know how it works. But we will have ample opportunity to test it. Looks like it's somewhere around a 20% increase in range compared to Hunter Crest. It did feel like I was able to keep enemies at a bit more of a comfortable distance. And I certainly don't mind having a little bit of range on my side when it comes to being able to attack with the needle from just a little bit farther away. And I'd say the pogo is pretty usable. The only difficulty I can see with it being that it completely stops my momentum. So it kind of sticks me in place rather than keeping me moving. Brother, that was your own fault. You dove straight into it. Hitboxes look pretty significantly different in range visually. Yeah, that's why I kind of wondered if it was placebo, partially because it looks like a longer attack just because of the animation, but also because it's described as tentacle strikes. I think that also paints a certain picture in terms of the physicality of the attack. Hello, friend. Let me try out this multi-binding again. Oh, it's because the... Oh, that's why. It's because it's the specific crest, okay. The multi-bind probably doesn't work on this the same way. That's because the crest, this witch's crest, has the very different binding ability. Seems like it doesn't heal me directly. Okay, okay. That is pretty interesting as an ability, though. That does seem like it could be pretty useful. But it is also entirely... It makes healing entirely dependent on the presence of enemies, which I'm not sure quite fits my playstyle. Might be good for bosses, though. Potentially, depending on the boss. Because it's healing while also doing some damage to enemies. Does seem like a useful thing to have available to me. Where down are we going? Okay, we're here. What was at the end of this room that I decided to mark it? Was it literally just, oh, this table looks weird? I think it literally was just, oh, this table looks weird. Oh, wait. No, it's this thing. It's this, right? I always forget about this. I really should change the marking on this to not be a gold one. Let's make it a black marker. A little less. Come look and see what's here. Okay, let's bench warp out of here. I've kind of lost the plot a little bit. Going through the whole underworks here. Like a 20% increase, which is really significant for hitbox range. Yeah, I mean, 20% added on. That's pretty major. I mean, I can certainly feel the difference. I mean, I guess I could just take the fast travel out of here. Take the travel pod. I'm over here at the edge of the underworks. Where would I want to go from there? Is the question. I guess Grand Bellway. Or we could do the Citadel Spa. I think that might actually be a little bit closer. A lot closer. So, Oral Chambers. See if we can pick up the rest of the choir cloth along the way. I think we needed 6 more. And we just head up this way and then cut through the spa and head up the big tall room and then just slightly right. That should work out. Hello? Oh, hi. Well, good to see you. I think this is the second time we've had somebody fighting alongside us in this room. And hey, they didn't injure me with their attacks. Oh. Well, good to see you, Sentinel. Very cool and good. Well, it sure seems like they're on our side, at least for now. I certainly won't complain. Okay, so while we're heading up here to this next spot, I think the plan sounds good. If it's a mechanic that just telling me how to do it doesn't give away what it does, or how to use it specifically, I think that's probably good for me. I think we go with that plan. I'm gonna take a brief moment here just to get some food in me. So here, you know what? Hornet, you can take a little break in the spa here. Kind of hang out there while I munch a little foods. It's just as simple as pressing the right stick in. Brother, why would anyone press the right stick in? Hello?
Garama! Garama!
Is that a taunt? Sure looks like a taunt. That's funny.
Garama!
Huh. Okay. I cannot do it mid-air.
Garama! Garama!
What on earth? Okay, controller being weird does not help. Hold on.
Garama!
No, I have no idea. Hold on.
Friend!
I think I might have to try it out near some enemies, potentially. I don't know. It is not clear to me what it does, so I think we are on the right track with this approach. Alright, who's somebody I can safely test this with? You're pretty safe. Let's get you out of here. Don't roll off.
Woo! Garama!
No? That doesn't do anything on its own. Yeah, I forgot my bind is a weird one. Okay. I really don't know what that does. It looks somewhat similar to when I use my bind. So I wonder if it's something to do with that, but I don't know what it would be. I could probably have a quieter time getting out of here if I just go up this way. Grab a wire cloak. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bind on this one, unfortunately. I like being able to just straight up heal. Healing is important to me. Don't hurt me. Rude.
Friend!
Get life leech. Moveset's good. The bind is not my favorite. Tragic. Well, we're here. Can't go up this way, so I think that only leaves a couple of options for us. We could either go over to the left and see what's up here, or we could go to the Cogwork Core. Since we've already kind of seen some of the Cogwork Core area because it's below the boss arena, I kind of want to see where this goes. I think we'll do that. Means fighting for some more of these guys. Yeah, I definitely want the Hunter's Crest back. I miss my extra damage so much. And a normal bind ability. Yeah, oh. Hello.
Shakuli.
Green Prince. Haven't seen you in a while. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrive.
Da, Fenistra.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful. Always naive.
Maro asa.
His all he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Pasvin?
Take some solace, Talbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron and the fate that befell your lands. This citadel, too, has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Would a song cheer you up?
No in shadow,
Together we ruled, you and I always. Our gaze as one, together perfect. Together we danced, our claws clasped. Together we ruled, together perfect. You and I always. I absolutely love that we get more moments like that in this game. It's like we're getting similar character depth to Hollow Knight's Quirrell interactions, but with so many more characters. I love that so much. I cannot wait to see how people have stitched together all of the different lore and story pieces into something that's more digestibly cohesive. Because this is all spread out over a very, very long experience. I guess Spool Extender would be good for this crest, but I don't want this crest. I want the Hunter crest. Give it back. I don't use the Scuttle Brace ever. So I think I might trade that out for the Magnetite dice and just see what that does, because believed to bring luck to the bearer doesn't really specify very clearly what we're looking at. I also need to change my straight pin to the cogwork wheel. We can get some stuff that way. Oh, my higher speed is back. Thank goodness. Alright, now we just work our way back up here. And we'll check out the cogwork core. Or not. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, this isn't solid. I wonder why I thought it was. Interesting. Get that open. I don't know why I thought that was a solid piece of environment. Oh boy. Here we go, Castlevania Clock Tower style. I personally have the dice slotted in when I don't need stuff like the Magnetite Brooch. That is fair. I don't know what they do, so maybe find out. Ow! I'm getting steamed. It is interesting that the right stick press does cost silk. So I wonder what that does. Whoops, I missed. Hold on. Well, this area ought to be a fun little platforming challenge. Okay. I think the trickiest part is going to be lining up the the claw line. Careful. Careful. That's not what I wanted. Hornet, you need to turn around. She bounces really high. Alright. Door is open. A bit more silk off of these guys. Nice. Okay, I'm seeing the vision here. Let's just sit here for a moment. Okay, I see the vision here. Nice, nice. Ooh, okay. I'm actually doing not too bad so far for going into a platforming challenge blind. All my time in the White Palace has paid off. Ooh. Okay, we've got something interesting going on here. Excuse me, I would like if you were not in the way. Thank you. Yeah, here, come over here. These guys respawn. They do. I want to get some silk off of them so I can heal. Careful, buddy. Here they go. Okay. We've got a funny little visual puzzle to solve here. I got you. So the question is, which one of these is the right way to go about it? That doesn't seem right. Try a different one. No, that's not right either. That looks correct. Yeah, okay. Right, first column is good. Okay. Start on second column. That's close. The room is really fun to do without claw line, plus it's good practice if there's ever a situation in randomizer where you end up without claw line in the room. That is true. Yeah, you could probably get by with some pogoing off of the gears. It would be a lot sketchier. But I do appreciate how clean it felt going through with the claw line like that. That looks correct. It's just the top one needs to move around now. Maybe. Yep, okay. That's the second pillar. Just two more to go. Let's see, that one looks... It actually looks like it lines up already. If any of these work. Yep, okay. That one was pretty easy. Done it before during my damage swap playthrough because why not? I mean, yeah, it's certainly a stylish way to go through in its own right. Let's see if any of these line up. Does not look like it. Let's try another. No. Next. That looks like it might work. That looks like it works, okay. And there we go. It's all 4 pillars. Now who's gonna fight me? I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight in here or something. Let's get some music first, though. Ooh, that choir gives super huge Metroid Prime vibes. Oh, let's go. Whoa. Wait, is this the end of Portal 2? With the turret opera? That is a super cool set piece, not gonna lie. That is the scale of it is very interesting. And that's the architect's melody. Pretty cool stuff. I get such Metroid Prime vibes off of that type of choir sound, which is always welcome because Metroid Prime is absolutely insanely good. At least in my eyes. I know it's not the perfect game for everybody, but I do love it quite a lot. Let's see how coming back down kind of works out. Whoa. Get rid of them. Get rid of you. If I need any more of these guys, let's see. I do need the Cogwork Choir bugs and the crawlers and the cog workers. Yeah, I need more of all of these enemies, to be honest. Yeah, I need to defeat more of them. These guys we're fine with. Ooh, getting a little sketchy with my movement here. Just kind of diving in without paying super close attention. Finish some more of these guys off here. Whoa, well. All line coming in clutch there, in a way I didn't expect. Suppose it works. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a fast travel thing to get up there. It's a little shortcut. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize that's what that was. At all. It just blends in so perfectly with the rest of the scene. Well, I guess that'll be good for doing Hunter's Journal later. I'll probably do that between streams, since I'll just be going up there and attacking those enemies a handful of times. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Well, I guess that only leaves one forward direction to check out, which is over to the left. So I guess we head that way. Damage swap is pretty interesting for modded Silksong because you have to remember where you are in Hollow Knight while playing Silksong and vice versa. Yeah, I can imagine that gets a little complicated. It could be interesting. Oh, they felt I wanna go chasing after them. Oh, hey. Is that Garmond? Hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Ow. Hey, lucky dice, I guess. Oh, it works like that. Interesting. I feel like a lot just happened. Zanzibar?
Ritalla.
Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
You know what? Hey.
Always in our hearts, we shall remember. Only our duty, only our cause. We shall remember. For dear friends lost, we shall fight. Till the end, together.
He has a beautiful vibrato. So this is a place we can go now. Weren't able to get over here before. Nothing in the waterfall. Nothing in the waterfall, okay. That's fine. I guess I can live without a secret being behind the waterfall. Kind of them to have a nice silk refill up here after having to use a bunch of it to get up here in the first place. High halls, yeah, that seems good. High halls, high halls. Hi, new enemy type. How's it going? Not sure how much I like that you got the little guys with you. Oh, and you can just resummon them. That's also cool. So basically, just ignore them. You're just gonna summon more. If they get taken out along with other things happening, that's just a bonus, I guess. Brother, get over here. Stop moving away from me. Okay, new least favorite enemy found. Good golly. They have way too much health for how much of a navigational pain they are. Down first. Hi. A very soft-spoken sort, which is interesting. Come here. Ah, boy. Oh, it's just more shell shards. I don't need shell shards. One up here. It just makes that sound when I hit it, I guess. Really? Okay. Fine, I'll leave. If there's nothing of interest or value to find down here, I'll just keep going then. I always found them easy, but Reaper just kind of makes everything easier. It's definitely useful for flying enemies because just the massive hitbox on the down attack, the down air. It makes a huge difference. Because the main thing is just being able to get close enough to do any damage to the flying enemies is always the worst part of the whole process. Like, yeah, you can be up in the air, that's whatever, but just stop moving away from me. And making it basically impossible to actually attack you. And the fact that the Reaper down air can multi-hit, so you can probably be hitting basically all of them at the same time with the right spacing, would also be very, very helpful. That's not where I wanted to go. I guess I was just a little too close. Oh, good. Pulling a double. Oh boy. Get out of here. Healing. Guess I can go up first? I don't know. Certainly wouldn't mind finding a map sometime soon. Guess it's good I came up first. Whoa. Can't say I was exactly expecting that, but hey, it works. And now I know what to expect. I do love that little heart drop moment where it's like, oh, am I getting lowered into the spikes? But no, it's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. Let me take a moment to eat a little bit more of my food here. I'll just take myself off the screen here. I still need to... I need to pull up. I need to get like a piece of text to show on screen. So that I can be like, yeah, I'm just eating. Give me a moment. Rather than going straight to the break time screen every time. Let me get a little bit of food in here. Okay. Let me bring myself back up here. Apparently there's an item randomizer available now. Might be time to grind Silksong again, then do double randomized damage swap runs. Good golly. Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, okay, hold on, let me finish the first run. Hey, shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton? Excuse me. Are you telling me I can have an attack drone? If only I have the materials to craft such a thing. Ah, something behind the waterfall. But unfortunately, it's shell shards, and like, what do I care? Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need the shell shards. I really don't. Ow. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. I think that's the Lucky Dice. Can't imagine what else would be doing it. I mean, that seems like something worth having on all the time. Just basically, oh, you get to You get to be relieved of the consequences of one mistake at random. Okay. See. So it's a maze you're after, is it? Where am I at right now? I want to keep exploring this room first. Whoa, you are coming out swinging. Get out of here. You rude dude. Ooh, a psalm cylinder. Okay. Guess we'll need to take that back to the vault at some point. Okay, where am I at right now? Where does this go now? Oh, yeah, this room. Okay. I recognize where I am now. Let's head back. Just ignore the bats. Or the bat-like creatures. Keep heading down this way. Oop. Hold on. Missed my opportunity there. I didn't see the claw line hook until it was too late. Okay. Well, we could go down and see if we can connect back to the hallway. Or, you know, just find a fast travel point. That also works. Could do that too. Hey, we opened up all the Ventrica stations. Good stuff. Oh, and a map? This place is great. Thank you for the posture check. I could sit a little straighter up. Okay, I guess we go left and then we come back to this upper area once we've done what we need to do down below. We'll start with left. See who's over here because I'm sure there'll be somebody. Very fun in the next room. I've just got this feeling. Oh, and another place for a simple key. Okay. Well, you're getting marked with silver right there. Alright. Who's the boss? Ooh. Hello? Okay. It's a gauntlet. Okay, okay. We can do a gauntlet. Oops, that was really close. I'm lucky I parried there. Okay, get me out. Ow, I didn't see you coming in to throw stuff. Get shredded. Whoa. Careful, buddy. I put somebody's eye out with that. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Watch those hops. Oh, good, a claw maiden. Hi. Hi and bye. Get out of here. If they're gonna steal my silk anyway, I might as well use it to take them out quicker. Hey, guys. Ow. Heal real quick. One of you down. Claw maiden, get out. Not taking any of your sass. No. You are the worst. The actual worst. Can't reach you because you're too far from the ground. At least in here I have a full amount of ground to work with. It makes these guys marginally more tolerable. Oh, big boy, hi. Howdy, fella. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I've got an idea what you're about now, then. Okay. Whoa, okay. I think I've got your moves figured out then. Sure take a lot of damage though. Watch that explosion. Okay, okay. Let me read this guy's choir clapper. Mighty percussive disciple of the choir. Oh boy, okay. Oops, I ran right into that one. And that one. Get rid of the bell thrower because they're pretty quick. Heal while I've got the chance. Take that extra silk that's on the floor. Okay, okay. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. Get rid of the bell throwers first. And the claw maiden. Yeah, that too. I'm getting a little sloppy here. Hold on. Claw maiden goes out first. Perfectly timed backdash in the air though. Like they knew. Healed for whatever comes next. I don't know where to go for that. Get you out of the equation. Now we're back down to just two of these guys, which I can handle. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you're definitely going first. You're easier to take out. You don't have as much health. Healing. Polaris. Hitera. Vector. Olena. Get out. Oh, two big boys. Okay. Okay. That's pretty spicy. Ooh. Close. Okay. Woo. think it's time to move to the other side of the arena for a bit. Whoop, careful. I don't have anywhere to go over here. I think it's time for me to move to the other side of the arena. Good gravy. Ooh, get out of the way. Okay, okay. Ooh, careful. I'm like focusing here. With two of these guys around, I did not want to mess around. Nice. First try on the gauntlet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sorry about that. That looked expensive. I guess we were fighting too hard. Oh boy. Two big boys though, that's quite something. Hey. You sound healthy. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Nesvir?
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I, too, shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Honestly, I think I might like that one more than the cogwork melody. There's something about the quiet repose really gets me. It's so gentle and somber. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Well, with that, we have the 3-part melody. We have what we need. Let's do a little bit more exploration here where we can. And then let's see what this song does. Read a rosary string. Interesting. I wonder
Why am I able to push this? Uh-huh. If my controller would work correctly, this would be very interesting. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I see a claw maiden back there. This is giving me Deep Nest vibes. I don't think I'm gonna like what's about to happen. Get them out of the picture quick. I think I might just have to go for it. Oh, I see. Okay. At least their silk spear that they shoot at me glows in the dark, so I can see where it is. Okay. Get out of that area. Cutting the threads here. Hello? Oh, are we done with Claw Maidens now? No more Claw Maidens? I mean, I already had the entry for the Claw Maidens done. But I guess that was just the game making sure that when that happens, when those threads are severed, that it does fill out the Claw Maiden entry because it's no longer acquirable. That would be my guess. Well, I know which place I'm prioritizing on future playthroughs. I'm going to High Halls as soon as I have the means to reach this place. Might not do the gauntlet straight away when I get here in future playthroughs. At the very least, getting Claw Maidens out of the way seems super nice. That would probably actually make the gauntlet slightly easier too, because there were a couple of them in there. It looks like second door up, and then left, and then up again. I just want to map this out real quick. Like the opposite of lighting up the Whispering Vaults. Pretty much. That's another thing I can remember for future playthroughs is not to do that. Can I even get back up this way? I don't know if I'm really meant to get back up that way. I might have to go back around. If I could just get back up to that one, though. I mean, we could try this. Yeah, that doesn't look like something they want me to be able to get back up through. I think we'll take the... We'll take the longer way around. Let's head back up the other way. Oops. Oops. Climbed platforms. Yeah, I forgot this room has those. I got one of them with the saw. Okay, we got something done. It was the cloaks, okay. We are coming along on the meat as well. Honestly, I really probably could just... Hornet's really embodying her father. I wasn't sure what to make of that comment the first time. I suppose I'm not quite understanding. Is it just the saw blade part of things where it's like, yep, saw blades, that's a very Pale King kind of thing. I'm guessing that's what it is. Get rid of all of these. The saw blades are certainly an interesting touch to the White Palace. Like, what could even possibly be the practicality of such an installation? It's always the buzz saws. Just shred through all of them with a bunch of saws. That's all it takes. It's really just that easy. Silksong is an easy game. Just shred through them. And that should be all of the stuff we need, right? I mean, the saws I could actually see being pretty useful. I might actually keep those. Maybe I'll put them on down, and then I'll keep the... I don't know, damage increase? Maybe I should do it the other way. I could see myself using the buzz saws. They do seem like pretty useful tools. I'm trying to get myself to actually use tools to some extent. It does help that we have maxed out tool damage as well. They are theoretically at their most potent. Oh yeah, you're here. How could I forget? Eat that. Oh! Now that I understand how those guys work, it's not quite as difficult to deal with them. Yeah, this was the right way. Okay. Yeah, up there, I didn't go up here. There we go. What's up this way? Hi. Don't mind me, just gonna take a ride on the Ferris wheel. At least try to. Ooh, thank you, Lucky Dice. This area is a little tricky. No, 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 no. Can they come down here? Are they capable of doing such a thing? Over here. Now they're pretty strictly up there. I just gotta get rid of some of them. Let's try this again. Ah, that's not great. Yeah, not great at all. I don't know if I have access to a good farming spot or anything. Kind of wish this acted like spa water because it looks like spa water, but it's not. I think I might just need to be cautious with this fellow. Come on down. You won't. I already know that you won't. Whoa, that was sketchy. Gotta be more careful about that. There we go. Okay, you're out of the picture. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Ooh, worth it. Totally worth it. Absolutely, yes. Cool. That's all spool fragments in the game. Okay, okay. Exploration's paying off. I can do 2 bindings back to back now. Very helpful. I am bench warping. I don't think there's anything else for us up here. So let's see. Now that we've gotten all that, I think we just go to we go to play our song. Our Silk Song. Oh, we could turn in these side quests real quick. Probably should do that while we still have the chance. Skip them. Bounce off of you. Keep going. Through here. They're really scuttling after me. Right, let's sit at this bench here. And then we have the option to bench warp back there if we want to. Whoa, Sentinel, hi. You're complicating the combat. You're making it hard for me to actually do the combat thing. Hi. Was not expecting to see you here, Sentinel. Well, okay. That was not an encounter I was expecting. Alright, let's turn in these side quests here. We got the Cloaks of the Choir we're done with. There. Anything else? No? Okay, looks good. We can afford the spider strings now, so we can grab that. Makes our music louder, I guess. I don't know what purpose that serves, but I imagine there's some specific room or something. Or, Maybe it's some sort of specific interaction is my hunch, but I don't know for sure. We do have another cylinder we can turn in. Oh wait, Garmond, I see you. Hi.
Mi offende?
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Lelos Pararin.
Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them. After some rest, of course.
Hironare.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Cool, glad I spotted him before dropping down, or well, before continuing further into the vaults after dropping down. Drop down here. Excuse me. Just passing through. I got another cylinder for you. Here you go. What do we got? Oh, another guide track. So the one we were listening to before was with the theme of salvation. This one's a theme of ascendance. And that's very nice. I like how understated it is. Kind of makes that almost feel like a little bit of a haven in its own right. Even with the Vault Keeper just kind of looming over me. Okay. The other place I wanted to go was back to... we gotta make the climb all the way back up to Vile Haven to go turn in the other quest. Well, I suppose if we head down to the stage there and then take the Grand Bellway to Vile Water and just make the climb. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? For the sake of making this a little easier on myself, let's bench warp back to the Cogwork core here. So I have my full health back. And then we will head from here. We need to go right and then take the first downward path. Okay. Off we go. Excuse me. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, you dare. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Suppose we can fill up on the silk here. Might as well. And yeah, just keep going all the way to the bottom. Hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye. I'm not sticking around to fight you guys. I'm just gonna keep going down. Toward the bottom. Take a nice leisurely float down. And off to... I forgot the putrefied ducts were a place. I don't know, should we go there next? I don't know. I'm sure there's an Act 3 to the game. But since Putrefied Ducts is a place we can reach right now, I kind of wonder if we shouldn't explore that now before going up the big important lift. Get out of the way of that. And we'll just make this climb up. Go deliver food for the brood. Because the brood needs food. Wait for this guy to do his grossness. Just work our way past. I want to go up and left. Oh yeah, this place I can't dodge the nastiness. I can't reach that super easily. There we go. May as well heal while I have a safe spot to do so. Give myself enough silk to heal up again if needed. I really do love the bile water music. Something about the melody line is very, very nice. Well, I should not have done that. Could have salvaged it, but I totally didn't. Ow. Don't know how that still hit me. Let me go in here. Never mind. This is not a good place to try and farm up any sort of silk whatsoever. Yeah, just keep going up. More silk, very nice. Ooh, that was close. I'm surprised I even made that with the down attack. Let me just work our way up. We can just go... Where is the opening? I feel like I remember there being an opening I could take to get through. Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. Got him. I do want to defeat a certain number of these Barnacks. I want to see what she has to say about them. Am I actively defeating them, or... Blubber lug. Oh boy. Hiding its tongue amongst fronds so similar. There is impressive style to this one's trickery. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do a reference or not. I immediately did a reference the moment I got caught by one. I have food for the brood.
You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting.
It took a little bit of doing, but I got them.
You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Pasvin?
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes?
One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Cadestre.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. I feel like there should be an apostrophe after that S. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to go strong? Is it wrong to want? To witness their first flight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow?
Mengina fora.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Ooh, long claw. Does that do what I think it does? Yes, it does. Oh boy. It's gonna be in the blue category though, so I think I might have to give up Weave Light for it, but I want it. Oh, I want it. Welcome, close enough. Welcome back, Mark of Pride. Or perhaps just straight up long nail, who knows? Is there anything I want to do before I bench warp out of here? I think that's it. Are there any other side questings I want to get done? No, I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Let's bench warp back. I would not be surprised if this, when we go up here, leads basically directly into Act 3. We certainly have been around the block a good while. I do want the long claw. Hold on. Let me compare the distance. Let's see. From let's see. I'm trying to find a good spot here. This way I can align myself. Let's see. Reaches about that far. Just barely reaches that little trim flourish. Leads into the floor there. We put on the long claw. It's a little bit longer. I certainly won't turn up my nose at a little bit of extra reach. Every little bit helps. It's certainly no mark of pride, but I think it's closer to the long nail, which is totally fine by me. It's still an increase. And that is okay with me. Alright, before we head on up, because it's been a little bit, let me actually go back down. There's music down here, right? I think now would probably be a good time for me to take a quick stretch and continue eating break. before we head up into anything further beyond. So I'm gonna go do that. And once I've come back, we will check out what the three-part melody unlocks here. I will be back in a few. I am back. Took a couple minutes to hang out with the cats and see what they're up to. And just hanging out in the window perch, looking around. Usually pretty quiet in the neighborhood, so there's not a whole lot for them to see out there. But they like listening to the bugs and seeing them fly around every once in a while. Figured I'd hang out with them while I finished up my food. Now it's time to see what this melody unlocks here. Pilgrim of Barloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Song of the Architects, the voice of the Keepers, the melody of the Conductors. I'm ready. Ooh. That's a really good song. It's really good. Dude, I cannot wait to hear people's covers of these songs. To expand them out into fully fleshed out, fully orchestrated pieces. That's gonna be really amazing. I'm sure people are already hard at work on it or have already started putting out some stuff like that. Oh, I can hardly wait. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. And again, the choir just gives me such Metroid Prime vibes, and I always love that. Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Going up. Lace? Hello? Is it time for the rematch? Oh, heck yes. Let's go. I get to hear a banger theme again. Right. Whoa. Nice moves, Lace. Oh, you are kicking me. Whoa. He's going, she is crazy with it. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna be serious. This is far beyond. This is far beyond Hornet round 2. This is some serious business. Oh, let's do this. Imagine if it made you watch the cutscene every time. That would be so funny. Wow. He has some very reactive moves. That's very interesting. Right. Whoa, hold on. I'm kind of schmooing with it a little bit too. That slide goes really far. Do not underestimate her slide distance. Ooh, whoa. Knocked her straight out of the arena. Ooh. Leaving behind some after image tags. Okay. Oops. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I feel like with her very fencing-oriented style, I can almost hear her doing the 1, 2, 3s in French. Just, oh yeah, she does that turnaround. I gotta remember that. When she does her triple slash, I feel like I can hear her going, un, deux, trois. Alright, I'm learning some new moves here. Okay, okay. Get back in there. Get back in here. Lace is definitely the most dance-like of the fights, very back and forth and reactive. He is a perfect fit for the high-speed combat of this game. It is very moment to moment, like nothing else really is. Alright, so she only starts doing that. She only starts doing that back, the returning dash in phase 2, or after the first stun, rather. Okay. Undo toi. Undo toi. Like, I can just hear it. Feels like such a logical fit. Alright. Whoa. She got dunked. Whoa. Okay, okay. It's also interesting that her moves are very reactive to me, too. Like, she's blocking as a response to me being close enough to attack, very specifically. She's not just throwing out parries randomly like a lot of enemies do. She's very intentional with her attacks, which is interesting. I love this fight so much already, though. watch that. Oh, that slide was really far. I forgot. Healing. Okay. Oops. That was just skill issue on my part. Bro does not know how the double jump works. Confirmed. Ooh. Ooh, she does that. She is super reactive. It's crazy. Lucky dice, thank you. Whoa. No, don't hit me with that. Taking that moment to heal. That sound effect keeps throwing me off. It sounds like something happening inside the house whenever she does the massive area attack. It's like a weird little clicking. That final attack, dude. Whoa, hold on. We're done? We're not done, right? Lace, you're not done. Dude, it was just getting good. That was so much fun. Lace, can we fight more? Can we fight more, please? That was so much fun. Definitely feels like the most evenly matched fight in terms of moveset ability and size as well as fighting style. Totally, and they feel more like how the player would fight throughout the game, where it's based on what your opponent is doing. She's reacting differently to how I'm fighting. That's so cool. That must have taken so much testing to really nail down, no pun intended, how much different moves would stymie certain playstyles. That's so much fun. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Tamiayan.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
You mean pin down? No, it was a Hollow Knight joke, clearly, and I totally made it on purpose.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Hironare.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake.
Oh, you mean like Mewtwo from Pokemon the first movie? It's not the circumstances of your birth, it's what you choose to do with the gift of life that determines who you are?
Platitudes, Spider. From you. Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
Rest easy, little Ace. Get yourself a nice, healthy nap. And I'll just go visit the... I'll go visit the spider dimension again real quick. Better a child spun frail than none. You know, that sounds awfully familiar. One to wish our waking. That does sound like the circumstances of Hornet's birth, to be honest. Because that was the compromise between Deep Nest and the Pale King, was that... What was her name? Hera, I think it was? Needed an offspring, but the king of the spider tribe was already passed on. So better a child spun mad than none? Whoa, hold on. That's different. You're telling me waiting here gave me different text? Interesting. Better a child spun frail, better a child spun mad. Interesting. I would not have known that was there unless I made my little soapbox spiel. From our silk, a child born loyal. Oh hey, we're napping buddies. Oh, never mind. I woke up. That's the last silk heart, too. We are really... Also a better child... also better a child spun pure. Oh yeah, I missed that. A child spun pure, frail, and mad. I guess that all matches up for sure. And I misread that and I thought that said a better child spun pure, and it's like, oh yeah. Yikes. Further up, what's our mission right now? Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. That still hasn't changed. Where does this link to? Oh, this is the Terminus room. Okay. Well, dang. I'm really torn on what I want to know about what's coming up. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm gonna just keep going. Because the only thing that's really sticking with me right now is just that I know we have the putrid ducts that we never went to very deeply. And I do want to explore that sometime. But also, this is demanding my full attention, as you can no doubt imagine. Where does this go? Oh, I'm gonna get lost again, huh? Is this a whole other area? I think it might be. Kinda looking like it. Some more lore to read. Weaver and quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Okay, so these are memorials of other partial weavers that have been, I imagine, hunted down in a similar way to how we were brought in to be dealt with. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, cracked and taken in sand sea waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost the task. What was sand sea waste? I've been taken in Black Barrens. I feel like I should be taking a note of where these locations are. City of Steel. City of Steel, Black Baron, and Sand Seas? Sand Sea Waste. Wonder if there's any significance to that. I mean, we also have the entire slab area that we weren't able to check out above where we could access. I never found a way up to that other part of the slab. We never got the map for it. There's still some mysteries left yet. Grab this map. Cradle map. Okay. Oh, we are just, yeah, right there, huh? Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. They were really putting me to the test with Lace's fight already. I'm a little nervous as to what's gonna be coming up in here. Oh, what if I just kept walking through and didn't do anything in this room? And just kept exploring this way. What if I did that instead? I mean, there's a bunch of silk over here. Helpful, I suppose. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. A nice little resupply room. I wonder if there's a way for me to connect this to where we were before. Well, I think that answers the question. It indeed does. Right, nowhere else to go here. Except for the big room itself. I'm sure the quaking and shaking is totally fine. I'm recognizing these types of platforms. The only other place we've seen these have been in the Silk Heart visions. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way, you're not pulling a radiance on me here. Oh my god, no way. Okay, hold on. Dude, my heart is racing right now. Way faster than this thing is pulsating, that's for sure. Oh no. What am I gonna fight? The sun? What, is the sun gonna come out of the sky and kill me? I mean, be realistic. Oh Oh boy. I swear, if she strikes the same pose, I'm gonna lose it. Dude! No way, I'm actually crying right now. I have a feeling I'm about to be crying for a very different reason soon. Hi, you look gorgeous, Grandmother Silk. Oh my goodness. Ooh, you do have very radiant attacks so far. Okay. Whoa, okay. I got you, I got you. So don't be on the ground when that happens. Dude, the effects on the attacks look so cool. Okay, I see. I see. Ooh, you got a little cross-hatching going on. Ooh, okay. Nice. Very cool. Now you do 3. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. Ooh, scary. Phase 1. Okay. Watch that. Watch that collapse there. Whoa, watch that collapse there too. He's back. Phase 2. We gotta watch out for the collapse. In addition to the other things going on. Oh, the spikes on the floor? Hello? This is incredibly radiance-coated fight. This is insane. I can hardly believe what's happening right now. This is so cool. Ooh, watch that. No, don't. Okay. That was sketchy. Ooh. The collapsing rocks, I was not paying close enough attention. Heal quick. Okay, okay. Focus on survival first. What are we going for here? Collapse, okay. Collapse I can handle. Alright, let's get out of the way of all of this. This is insanely cool, I have to say. Having so much fun with this fight right now. Ooh, careful, she's trying to trick me. Heal. Watch that collapse. Ooh. Oh yeah, she does that at the end, right? Heal. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Could have been better on positioning. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's getting really dicey in here. Healing. Taking that chance. Phase 2 done. Oh man, we are binding. Let's do it. Give me that power. Oh, look at all that power. Gravy. Oh my god. What is happening? Congratulations, you have achieved an ending. Whoa. I'm going to assume that that is possibly the... It's Team Cherry doesn't really do bad endings per se, or at least they don't say that one ending in particular is a bad ending per se. That feels like the bad ending. Because yeah, the Citadel is looking a little worse for it. I feel like more Silk was not what we needed. That was not the makeover the Citadel needed. But wow. I'm still... That feels like it's somewhere on the difficulty of the Hollow Knight in terms of a final boss. That didn't... It looked and felt an awful lot like Radiant's attack patterns and such. I will say, though, that didn't feel like Radiant's level difficulty. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Hey, completion stats now. It took 34.5 hours. And Steel Soul mode is unlocked. Oh boy. Do I ever dare to try? That is the real question. Menu style cradle, okay. Now the real question. Do we have a percentage? Because we didn't get a percentage tracker like Hollow Knight gives right before the final boss. So I don't know. And there's still some piece of the puzzle missing here. But wow. Okay, before I do anything more with attempting the boss again, I think it's time we do some more exploration, because we have more places we can go. Steel Soul time? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I am surprised that we got that. Was that first try? I think that was first try. I'm surprised that that was a first try, considering final boss territory usually doesn't go that cleanly. I think we've got somewhere new we want to check out. I think we go Grand Bellway and go check out the new area. We have a whole area we have not explored yet. And I'm not talking about the slab. We made a first try too, so there's that for reference. That is fair. It does telegraph its attacks pretty strongly. Putrefied ducts. It does a very, very good job of telegraphing its attack patterns, so probably not going to get caught off guard too badly as long as you're paying some attention. But I feel like it's similar for the Hollow Knight in the game Hollow Knight. I don't know. I'm just gonna go over here, get rid of the aggro on me. Ah, right. I was just about to attack this one. curious if there's anything up here. No, I can't wall jump or anything. Oh, I know what this is. I'm pretty sure Half-Life had some secrets like this too. Where you actively have to use the barnacles to actually get up to a place. An old map of the putrefied ducts. Thank you very much. There we go. That's what I was looking for. These rooms are just straightforward. There wasn't really that much upward movement to them. Okay. Right. Forgot you're there. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna head over here. I would like to try and connect to the area I've already been. Right over here. Perfect. Oh, right. You're right there. I got cooked quite a few times by Lace there, but I managed to first try Cogwork Dancers, which I saw threw you off a little. Yeah, I think the main thing with the Cogwork Dancers is I needed to figure out some of their attacks. Some of their attacks, when they're attacking toward the ground, it has a... They do like a sweeping ground attack. I think that was the main part that threw me off the most with them. But once I got the hang of them doing that and giving them enough space when I needed to, it worked out a lot smoother. It also helps that there's only one of Lace versus 2 dancers. I don't know how much those numbers matter, but I feel like that makes some difference. It's easier for me to keep track of one enemy, even if it's a tougher individual enemy, versus 2, perhaps not quite as difficult enemies, both moving in tandem. Your accuracy sickens me, sir. Right. Time for more of Mr. doing the big soup. Mr. Vacuum Mouth. Oh, he's charging. He's jumping and charging. There you go. Okay. What else we got going on down here? Something to the left. Yeah, I got gooped. Get ungooped. Nothing in here though. Literally just this boy. Yeah, Lace was a lot of fun. Well, Spray and Pray, Spit Squit. Yeah, they're not my favorite. They are not my favorite boy. If I had to pick a favorite boy, it's not them. Just enough to get ungooped. Okay, there's an upper exit over here. I don't think I can reach that yet. Maybe I can. I can see it, but I can't quite reach it. I'm gonna have to come around from the other side of the room, I think. What it looks like. Nope, you charge real quick, don't you? I guess it's kind of part of your whole deal. Yeah, you charge around and you go quick. Okay. Trying to stay away from being too close to the floor. There we go. Making good use of that claw line. Okay. This leaves the room. I'm tempted. I am tempted to just keep going to the right. I'm also curious what's at the top of this room. I think I'm gonna keep going right. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Now this guy's back. Didn't realize these guys were... Yeah, right, that makes sense. They are the constantly respawning ones. Over here. Take my chance now. While he's despawned to move around here. Oops. Well, what's up there then? Ah, there it is. Okay. Destroyable wall. Kind of hard to see with that barnacle in the way. Or rather, barnacle taking my attention. I know there's another spitter over here. I can deal with him. Since we've got a ceiling right here, he can't really escape the claw line very easily. And just make good use of that. Okay. Yeah, I can see that quote unquote frond is twitching. Not falling for that. We should be fine. I'm curious, does that go up anywhere? Oh, good thing I came back around. Oh, 4 dropped me? Wait, why does 4 drop me? I wonder if it's a number of them in sequence. Whoa. Why is it dropping me so quick? Weird. Okay, I guess I should just only do that when I want to be dropped off. Weird. Ooh, that's sketchy. Okay, solid ground, hopefully. Oh, that's tough. Why do you do this to me so? There we go. Hold on. up. And over there. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of extra silk there. But I sure am going somewhere. Hello? Hi. Vog?
Bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Tamiayan.
I won't stay long, madam. I don't know how you can tell. Hornet, I'm honest. How can you tell? Nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them?
Hironare.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Dozagov.
Caravan? Built it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete.
The signs are all there. Could you point them out to me? Because I'm not seeing them.
Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farlow. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Ooh. Ooh, hello. Back down to... Yeah, okay, okay. That's handy. Definitely glad I went up first. Just a nice little wrap around there. Well, you know, the signs. Yeah, you know, the signs, they're right there. I guess we just head over to the right, because there's... I still haven't seen the end of that particular room. I'm just gonna try and see how well I can handle avoiding the enemies now that we've been through this room before. Ow. I wanted to pogo, but clearly that's not gonna happen. This is not a stellar start. I hate you so much. I'm going to the bench. These guys are the worst. Do you know how I said new worst enemy back when we had the guy that summons the 3 little flying drone things? Well, that didn't last long, did it? Because clearly these guys are worse. It cannot be overstated how much I dislike this enemy very strongly. I just want to go up. That's all I want to do. I'm just gonna bounce off you that way. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I almost got away from that. That was really funny. Just an annoying area, and especially in terms of enemies. Yeah, I mean, it really is just those flying guys. The spit squits are the only ones I actively detest. The other guys are fine. The other guys are totally okay. This feels like Kingdom's Edge. Plus, it doesn't even have a beautiful theme like Bile Water. It really is just Bile Water, but worse. Now I understand. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding, as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. This is my kingdom come. Sorry, I had to. There's a couple of different ways to go up here. Ooh. Hello, craft metal. Thank you very much. Now the question is, do I use that on the equipable tool that laces my dress with blades from the architect? Or do I use it to acquire drones? Now why can I not hit the ceiling there? That feels unusual. I can't wall jump off of anything there. I don't grab the wall on either side. But I also can't hit the ceiling. It's interesting. Pale Lake. Interesting. It doesn't seem like there was too much over here. I guess we could head back to the Grand Gate and see how the flea caravan goes. Now that we've found another couple of unique residents. We have the big flea, and then we have the even bigger flea. Let's go Grand Bellway. Then from there we go. Let's rest here so that we're at a good travel point. Then Coral Chambers, I think, is closest. Yeah, we just go from there and drop down. Okay. Coral Chambers. I also still need to figure out what the right stick click function even does. I still haven't really toyed around with that very much. I have one theory. Let's... No. I don't know what it does. Just straight up. Straight up. Do not know what it does. Quick work of them. And drop down here. Okay. That's over to the left. Yeah, at least Putrefied Ducts is a pretty small location from what I've found. It's not... It hasn't been huge and sprawling like Vile Water is. Let's head out here and go check on the caravan. Yep. We've certainly got a lot of friends here. Oh, one of the fleas is sleeping on the bench. I can't sit there. I'm certainly not going to tell them to move. Welcome back, my fierce one. Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take groceries from such a treasured guest. Please, use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. What do we think? Do you think he's gonna do it again? Or has he learned his lesson? Alright. I suppose he's learned.
Fayoma.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, well, the bench is available now. Oh, there's the huge flea back there. You can see him behind the bench. Awesome.
Punta. Osh.
A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. This carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. Oh yeah, Krat, I can see why he rubs you the wrong way. Me too. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. You hear that, Krat? You mess with them, you mess with me, and you already know what happens when you mess with me. How about our other new,
Yanaga.
our new
Oshke.
friendly fellows? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vog. Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking.
Benny Frank.
We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you.
Paravos.
Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. I never gave him my rosary, so we never got the opportunity for anything. That is also fair. I do not blame you in the slightest.
Kavak Katsa.
Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us.
Timia Yen.
What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master.
Hasbin.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form?
Puntosh.
Bug not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, and bring them together and grow them strong.
Hasfine.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
Pashma.
My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall save what I have sent. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some rich as hell.
No, it's fair enough. Ooh. Wow, okay. I feel like this in and of itself is kind of helpful, even if you don't purchase the locations outright. It does still give you an indication of where you're missing them. That's pretty cool. I think I'll wait for now.
You not want my learnings, bug not flea? Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own.
Oh. I think I'll hold off for now because we still have some areas we haven't been able to get to yet. Like we have the whole slab area that I haven't that's a nut I haven't cracked yet. There's also this area that's not open. We still don't even have a map for the slab, let alone access to the entire upper portion of it. And then, I don't know if this area of the memoriam is anything with the faded ceiling. There's also this spot in the Whispering Vaults I couldn't get up to. At least from what I can remember. Might be worth checking again. This was the mist, so that makes sense that that's not mapped in. There is this. There's like a whole extra area below Bellheart. Also, the reason that Morwing was in that random spot in Greymoor is because he was displaced by you taking the flea caravan up early. So normally you would have to face him much earlier than you did, and before every move he had did 2 masks before the patch. Well then, I guess I accidentally saved myself a bit of a headache, huh? So that big open area would have been the battleground for it. Okay. It is good to know for future playthroughs, because of course I'm probably going to play this game again. If only to re-experience some of the boss fights. Because, oh boy, some of the boss fights in this game are real winners. Also gotta love that double front somersault off of the double jump. Very stylish. Now let's see, this opening here, I think I have to come at it from the other side is my guess. That this only opens from the other side. It would help if I had a map of the slab. I can't get it. Now we're at that point of the game where I just gotta try and whittle down our options. Okay, one thing I'm curious about. This is something that I feel is pretty safe to answer since I'm past the point where it would matter. If you leave the Citadel before getting the claw line or the double jump, if you go back to like all the Act 1 areas and you haven't gotten the Grand Bellway or anything like that, how would you get back up to the Citadel? Because I couldn't figure out a way that you would naturally be able to get back up to the Citadel if you went back out of it. Because this room, I feel like you need, because of the way that these platforms are, you end up needing some extra form of mobility from the Citadel itself to get back up. Try hitting the platforms. Does that turn them over? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that that was how these platforms worked, because I'd only ever experienced them this way, reacting to weight. Okay. That explains a lot. Because I was worried about leaving the Citadel before I had a way of getting back to it. So that definitely clears up the mystery. Thank you. Let's see, what else have we got going on? What did I want to check next? I was thinking... this door... Well, no, that's not a door. That's that little isolated bell room that's part of Bellheart, but doesn't show up on the map for some reason. I've learned my lesson. I'm not falling for that again. I can't reach up here easily. This only opens from the other side. I couldn't find another way through the slabs. I don't know what to do with the treadmill room besides the obvious thing, which I already tried. Where else did I go? There was a door in Craw Lake I couldn't open. I don't know if there's anything I could do with that, potentially. I'm still missing a simple key as well. There's that door in the forum I can't get to. Maybe it'd be worth checking around with some merchants again, Yeah, there was that. Where was it? There was that spot I could craft up the drones. I don't remember where that was. Was that in the putrefied ducts? I think maybe it was. Down in that little bend room there. Yeah, I think I'll check that real quick. I think that's what I want to spend my craft metal on. Excuse me. Get through here. Definitely some options, some of which might not be fresh in your mind. Yeah, that's also fair. There's a lot of ground to cover in this game, so it's totally possible there's some stuff I just don't remember that I wanted to revisit. Let's see. Well, now that I've actually seen an ending to the game, I think I'm okay with receiving a little bit more guidance when requested. But let me do a little more exploration on my own first before we get into that aspect of things. Let's head back to the putrefied ducts. Let me see if I'm right about the location of this drone creation. I can't remember off the top of my head if it is. It would be down here and to the left. Look who else is down here and to the left. It's my least favorite boy. Yeah, I think this is right. It's up here. Nope. That was where the map was. Okay, not there. Probably somewhere in the cogworks. I just don't remember exactly where. You need to get out of my way. I also have to defeat a number of you for the Hunter's Journal anyway. Oh! Ho ho ho! Oh, the turntables. Okay, did I mark the spot? If I didn't, then why? Why did I not do that? Was it in the memoriam somewhere, maybe? No, maybe in the it was in the high halls, huh? Maybe it was somewhere in there. I don't know. I do want to find it myself because it's my fault for not marking it. Yeah, I didn't mark it. That is unfortunate. I didn't think to do that. I think my brain was too much in full exploration mode and didn't decide to mark it. It was in a room that was... It was like a short walk in, but then there was a drop down to it. I feel like it might have been the high halls. Which is unfortunate because that's a bit of a climb to get to the room I want to check. Well, I'll make the journey. And hey, if it's not the right spot, then at least I'm getting better at navigating the area, getting some practice in that way, which is all right by me. Might as well sit here. Can't really go back up, so I have to go around instead. Excuse me. Just gonna skip past you guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, totally. Practice for my world record speedrun because I'm definitely in contention for that. I'm totally in the running. All right, buddy. Just because you're not the worst flying enemy doesn't mean you're not still a problem. Down room doesn't do any good for me. I need to go up and over to get where I want to check. Whoa! Come over here. Come over here, dude. Well, we're spinning. Hello, sir, you are blocking my way. You're actively blocking my route through. Oh, thank you for moving. How courteous. I want to check the room below me. On the left. This is the right room. Cool. I remembered where it was after a little bit of thinking. Yes, please. Cool. Cogfly. Will seek nearby foes and attack. Okay. Seems pretty useful. Honestly, might consider switching that for the... Well, I don't know. The saw blade's pretty useful. I say as I have still never used it since equipping it. But I mean, I didn't need to use it. And that's like the whole thing about it, right? If I don't need to use it, why would I? Yeah, that menu style's bumming me out. Hold on. I'm going back to the Citadel. Where do I want to go from here? Oh yeah, I have the Seeker's Soul still. Cogfly got nerfed last patch, but only because of bug fixes. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, have we not delivered the... I guess maybe I haven't delivered the Pickled Muck Maggot? I don't know. Where else? I guess I could check the slabs again and see if I can figure out what I'm missing there. I am curious what's going on with the slab. I'm gonna head down to the... Ooh, excuse me, just gonna barge through here. Don't mind me just being very reckless with my movements here. I'm just gonna go sit at this bench so that we're closer. May as well refill my silk while we're here. Cool, cool. And then I guess over to the left would actually be the safest way to get there. I just have to go up here. Oh, the speed. Well, contact damage is still a thing that exists. Interesting. Thought I was onto something. Maybe not. Okay, the slab. Let's see. I didn't notice any way for me to get further above. I still haven't been able to get up there. Smart of them to not let the lever be hit from the opposite side. That was a common tactic in Hollow Knight speedruns, is being able to do these, being able to hit levers from the wrong side. I think part of the problem with this area is I didn't have the right key. Oh, I didn't find this before. Well, maybe this will lead somewhere on the right track. And that goes up. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't... This is new. Okay, I don't want to go here yet. I want to see where this other breaking open the wall area leads to. Memory locket, okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see, I'm thinking we go right first. Lock with the mark of indolent. Okay. Let's place a funny little pin right there. I guess I'm gonna enter this. Hello, whoever's in the darkness. Would you like some music? Hi, old penitent. Song, is it? You have brought song? You are of the Citadel, then. How many of you?
Juanita.
I am alone, sir. You needn't fear, I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
That's fine.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here, I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time.
Yeah, that sounds like a healthy way to deal with it.
Leave this place? Please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Nesvia?
Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants.
They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. Okay, so we have multi-generational sin as a concept here. Cool. Seems healthy. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. Need some more music? Well, it's been, for lack of a better word, enlightening speaking with you, old penitent. I must continue exploring. Ah, it's another heretic lock. Okay. That is fair. Let's mark it. And keep going left for now. This goop is a real problem. Stop it. I did not know there was enough room for me to squeeze underneath him there. Oh. Flee? Flee to rescue? Oh. Wonderful. Totally worth it. Where am I in relation to other things? Okay, there's another trap there. I'm not going to step on that. Oh. I suppose that was the room then. Okay. That is okay. There's a bench further up. Noted. What is this door? Another indolent door. Cool. Let's mark it. I'm gonna use as many markers as it takes to mark all these locked doors. Just so I can keep track of them all. Why does it say the bench is up, but there's a bench over here? I don't know if I trust that bench. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. I mean, grim, but sure. I guess that's the map. Oh boy. At least now we have a map for the area, huh? A little bit of a maze. Oh boy, I'm feeling tired. I think I'll have a little sit down on this bench. Are we fine? Is that actually a bench? I guess that's just saying this is the bench spot. I thought that little thing on top was an arrow. Well, I suppose I have misinterpreted that then. Arguably for the better? Well, let's go left. Well, I see a way to break through the ceiling. This is another locked door. See if we can't work our way around. Dodge that trap pressure plate. Dodge that trap.
I guess we can just go around for now. Let's see if we can connect back over. Whoa, okay, there's another pressure plate. Rude. They are very well camouflaged. Oh yeah, that seems like a good room. Can't wait to get trapped in that room later. So we're heading down. Anything further down? Spikes, I guess. Okay. Well, with any luck, we'll find a new key in here somewhere. Whoa! That dude's flying. He's new. Puny penitent. Okay, I mean, you don't have to insult the man. I mean, puny is a very, very specific type of word. Alright, well, down we go. We are on the other side of the locks. Whoa! Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from my own ignorance. Once again. What is this? I'll take it. Key of the Indolent. I'll definitely take that. Well, better heal. Then I can get some more silk off of you guys. Ooh, almost made the same mistake. Alright, so we have some capabilities to open this up now. Let me go up and unlock the other door, just for the sake of convenience. There you go. We don't need these markers anymore. And then the other one was over here, I believe. Down and right. I think we can wrap back around to that one. I don't think we need to go back down and get it right now. Unless I get blocked from going any further up. Now, what's this door? Oh, we have the apostate key. We can do that. Let me just check where that goes. Oh, this looks like it might be a loop around. Let's open it up. See anything else at the upper part of this room. There's a nice big open vaulted ceiling. Looks of things. Okay, there's tracks. That concerns me. What's gonna be running on these tracks? Oh. Oh, no way. Okay. Interesting. That stinks a little bit. Yeah, that stinks. Okay. That's really tough for me to... I should probably have the Reaper crest for this. I'll see if I can do without. Oh no. That was unfortunate. I beefed it at the last second. Actually, I can just do that and just wait here. That greatly simplifies the issue. Okay, we got that.
Nice, okay. Mask shard, thank you very much. Still 2 more to find. That's not too bad. Pretty fun little room. Yeah, we skipped these entirely. Who needs those? Who needs those spike balls to bounce off of? You can just completely, entirely ignore them. Getting over it with John's Silksong. Yeah, I'm just gonna say no thanks to getting over it. Because, oh boy. That is not a game that I found myself interested in trying to get better at. This is a heretic door, okay. I guess we're going back to the other indolent door then. Up in here. And yep, just gonna go down and right. Oops. I ran off the ledge. Bit of an oopsie on my part. Let's open this up. It could go up toward the top. Oh no, another track, huh? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. I see. I see, I see. Hey, come here, buddy. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. This is not something we get to do much in this game. Getting to use the environmental traps to our advantage in combat scenarios. Very helpful. Very fun. A rare treat in a game that is, at times, relatively uncompromising. Okay. Let's see where this leads then, shall we? More shell shards. Don't need them. What's further down? Further down still? Only spikes. Okay. Okay. Great rosary string and handful of other rosaries. And now we have a shortcut open. Delightful. I think I'll sit at the bench to map that out. Nice. We can get rid of this marker too. Okay, so these 3 markers are heretic locks. So we need to come back to those once we have the key for it. Let's keep climbing out here. See where this leads to. Gotta watch out for these. Pressure plates. Oh. A little bit of an icy area, huh? Okay. Well, he certainly tried his best. Ah, I don't need hot spots anymore. I've got the fur cloak. Ow! Who's over here making gross noises? Whoa, whoa, he keeps going up. He just keeps going up. Ah, this guy seems like he's seen better days. I'll leave him alone. Lab keys. Okay, so we have a key ring now. Instead of just a single individual key. Why don't you spit that at me? Why don't you spit that at me? Rude. Rude and gross and ew. Another frayed rosary string up here. Nothing here. There's a lever down there. On the other side. Just to make traversal a little easier if we need to revisit this in the future, I suppose. Hopefully we won't need to. Yeah. Just go down for a bench, right? Yeah? Yeah, seems legit. Again, it's just... I know I've already had a couple of fake out benches in a certain way, but I'm always skeptical of them in these types of areas in particular. What's this all about? Why is this a spot that exists? Huh. Very interesting. Oh, descend. I think that might be the first time I've ever seen this show up as a dedicated prompt. Alright, guard room, here we go. I'm here. Reaching all across these new frontiers. Ow, you glued me. Guys with the glue goo. Quit glue gooing me. Stop it with the glue goo. Get out of here. Oh, these little gruzfly dudes. Ouch. Heal up. Don't get glue gooed. No sweat. Heretic key? Heretic key, okay. It's all coming together. It's all pretty self-contained. I think the apostate key was the only one we needed to really get this place kicking off. Okay. No need for that. There's a lot of benches around here too. Okay. That leaves us with 2 more heretic keys, and I think this one is just to get further down access, just to open up this pathway here. This one is blocking an actual doorway. So let's make our descent. Go check it out. I think I'm gonna sit at this bench too, since it's a little closer to where we're going to be. Let's pop this bad boy open. Good deal. And we can hit this lever. That opens up this way. This is where we came in. And we get rid of that one, and the next one's down there. I don't think I'm gonna need a marker to be able to find that one. I think we should be plenty capable of just using the map to get there. Alrighty. Now we see what's in here. That is a good amount of rosaries. Starting off. What's in the chest? Even more rosaries. I mean, more rosaries is helpful, I suppose. I think the real treat is up here, huh? What's going on over here, hmm? Doesn't look like anything over there. Here's something. What is this? Hold on, what's the other way? Hold on. What is this? What's over here? Spikes? Cool, great. What is this? Hello? What is this? Penitent, first of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Okay. Something tells me I can do a funny little thing with these binding chains. Sure. This is probably a smart thing to do. Let's set them free, why not? Surely this isn't a bad idea. Before I do that, I'm gonna look up a word definition real quick. Oh. Yeah, I can see why that would be... Yeah, apostasy is basically just giving up religious belief entirely. Yeah, I can see why the Citadel folk would not be kindly towards someone who had taken that choice. Anything, I don't like it. Who's wheezing in there? Hello? I guess I'm going in. Wow, it's way bigger on the inside. Hello? Ooh, what is this? Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. We're binding something. What's this? Hello? Hello? Hello, first sinner. Whoa. Ooh. Nice teleportation powers you got there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Just finding an opportunity to attack is tricky. Look how much they're moving around. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make good use of the claw line for this, I think. Okay, okay. 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 This is really cool. I love how relentless it is. Oops, that was my bad. Only 1 point of contact damage? Huh. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool so far, though. Okay. Nice. Get those hits in there. Dude, those teleports are so fast. They're kind of crazy with it. Dude, this is insane. What are you doing? You're healing. Okay, that's cool. I guess that makes sense. I'll have to interrupt that next time. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, watch those. Watch those diagonals. Alright. Some more hits in there. Ooh, I almost dodged that. Gonna heal. Don't you dare. I'm on to your tricks this time. Nope. Stop that right now. Whoa. Whoa, right under. Oop. Lucky dice saving me from a mistake. That's pretty cool. Woo. Alright, we're schmoving now. I'm putting on the pressure a little bit more. Oops, that was my bad. Got a little too aggressive for my own good there. Nice. That was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Phase 2, let's go. Alright, what are we up to here? Yo, you've got an Umu attack? No way you got the Umu attack. You're insane. You're insane if you have Umu attacks. Pop that right now. You still keep the pressure up though. Yeah, keep that pressure up. Let's go. Ooh, a little too close. Heal up while I've got the chance. Ooh. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Gotta interrupt your heal before I take mine. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I just launched myself into them. I wasn't quite close enough for the pin claw line to be a good idea. Healing up. Dude, this fight is so much fun. I love this. There's like so much going on, but it's kind of weirdly on a manageable scale. Wow. Heck yeah, let's go. That was a whole lot of fun. I will accept. Thank you very much. Let's go. Well, heck yeah, I'm glad I didn't look at that achievement name. Because, boy, they really just don't have secret achievements in this game. As far as the Steam achievements, at least. They're just like, oh yeah, they just straight up say things that I feel like would potentially be spoilers if I read more of the important ones. So it's like, the thing I usually do, which is looking at achievements for games, I cannot do that with this game, because that in itself could have spoilers. But that fight was a lot of fun. Oh, well. Goodbye. I couldn't see my target, so I had no idea how far over I needed to get. I guess I should assume if I can't see my target, it's very far away. And I need to be emphasizing maximum distance. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, that seems healthy. Is that you, Grim? Is that you, Grim of the Troop? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. That was probably the first sinner, right? Found the Silk Skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Huh. Wonder how that works. I'm gonna have to give that a try. Wow. What a cool boss fight, though. Let me open the map here. There we go. That was awesome. And you know what? Surprisingly, for how chaotic everything was, I didn't feel like it was something that I couldn't handle as it was happening. That was really fun. I'm gonna have to try out this Silk skill too. Hello, friend. I did not get to try it because I am silly and careless. Let me go to a place with easier enemies. I can just try it out there.
I think we're done here anyway, right? Looks like we've been everywhere. Let's stop by Bone Bottom real quick. It's been a little while since we've checked in with the folks here. Just see how things are going. No new quests on the board or anything. Well, all seems good here. Alright, let's get some silk here. And try out this silk. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's a little different than I thought would be implied by the description of the power. So, rending runes upon one's enemies. I thought it was gonna be like a marking thing. Where it's like, oh, you mark an enemy or a few enemies within the vicinity and that would have some special effect on those marked enemies. I did not expect area of effect attack number 2. Definitely an interesting one. The nice thing is it's one that I can cast and then move around while the effect is happening, unlike the other one which kind of holds me in place while I'm whipping the silk around all over the place. Let's see, is there anywhere else? I guess since we're nearby we can check out Weave Nest Atla and see if there's anything else we can do here. I've gone back down here to check multiple times, but every time she's like, hey, if you ever find a way to expand your capabilities again, come back. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what qualifies. So I've just been revisiting every so often just to see if something comes up. Now is one of those times. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Heck yeah, let's do it. What do we got this time? Expanded the Vesticrest. Huh? What? And the Crest of the Hunter evolved again? Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. So just focus, but even higher, an even higher cap. Wow. Ooh, yeah, you can see the 2 tiers to it now. I'll point it out in a moment here. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Buenera.
If my nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. I know it's kinda hard to see it, given the color background. The bar is kinda dark, but now there's 2 separate parts to the bar up there. There's the part that's to the left of it, and then there's 2 symmetrical extensions to that bar, both above and below. You'll be able to see it better once I've
done some attacks on enemies to fill up the focus. But now we can do even more. So now it's basically 2 levels of focus. The only problem is, she unequipped all my stuff. I have to go re-equip all of my tools. Wow, good thing we stopped by here though. An expansion to the Vestacrest is interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at what options we have here. Okay, let me get my stuff equipped back on here. What do we want in the permanent blue slot? I feel like speed of binding is probably good to always have. And then we take the silk speed anklets. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. I don't even know the full ramifications of what that means because I'm not aware of all of the effects of the needle in. Let's see what other blues we have on here. That and that. Okay, that's pretty handy. I think I'm gonna keep the sharp dart weaver technique on though. It's a nice quick to use one and it can reposition me through enemies. Honestly, if I ever had the cognizance to use it as a dodging tactic, that could be beneficial. At least for smaller enemies that I can actually travel far enough to pass through. Oh, wow. That was quite a boss fight, though. Very fun. Very cool and good. And we got the slab all finished up. Where to go now is the question. Let's see. Where else am I missing something? I still have that Bellheart quest to get silver bells in the Belvane tunnels. I've only ever explored the ones up here. I haven't found any other ones. But I imagine there's gotta be something. Maybe now that I have double jump, there's something worth seeing in here. I suppose we could go check it out. No harm in taking a look. Head over here and just go check it out. No reason not to. And just directly across. Yeah, that's level 1 on the focus meter filled up there. And then you can see there's a little bit of extra white bar. You can see where it segments. There's a second part to it. I think is that filled up? Yeah, that's definitely filled up because that's a one shot on these guys now. takes a while to build up to it. I wonder if making the needle end stronger would have effects in rooms like these. I wonder if playing music with the louder needle in this room where there's somebody on the other side of some bells would make a difference. Just don't know. There was also this door over at Pilgrim's Rest that was shaken up, but didn't end up doing anything. I feel like maybe I should check every settlement's quest boards again. Where's the nearest fast travel station? I guess I can head back the way I came from. Oop. Forgot this was the room we were in. I don't come over this way very often anymore. Back through here. Yep. I'm just getting so fast and loose with this. I'm just darting around willy-nilly. Let's see, where to go. Thinking we head over to Starfields. I'm gonna go take a look at that shaking gate in the Pilgrim's Rest up there. See if there's anything to be done about that. Load on up. And head over here. Let's see, is there anything going on? Oh yeah, this thing. Now this is something I did catch a glimpse of when watching somebody else play through. It's not a huge thing, but it is interesting. Paying rosaries to get in here every time? How about no thank you? Nothing I want to get here.
Yanara.
Is this place your permanent home, sir? Or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer and are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. That's certainly an interesting perspective. This thing. What is going on here? Whatever it is not happy. How about some music? Gouging rock, scarred shell, break through, vast, wild. Now that is not what I expected. It's certainly quite a singing voice you have there. And then just right back to it, huh? Interesting. Don't know what to make of that. Well, I was not expecting a sing-along there. I'll say that much.
Hmm. There's that door at Craw Lake, but I couldn't figure out how to get in there. Guess I could go take another look real quick. Why not? It's a very short distance away. It's a very simple traversal. Straight over here. And see what is within. See if I can do anything about this door. I'm still missing a simple key as well. I don't know where I would get another one. This thing. Should I play some music for it? Just play music for everything and hope it works. No, it ain't budging. Don't know what I need to do for that door. Whoa. Forgot those things bounce you up really high. Just trying to look around and see if there's any other markers I'm curious about. I think I've been just about everywhere that I could think to go that I remember. If there are other places I meant to come back to at a later point, for one particular reason or another, I do not remember what they are. So I think maybe we go back to Bellheart. Maybe we call it there, because I've been going for over 8 hours now, and I could probably stand to save some more for tomorrow. I don't know, though. This exploration tomorrow is going to be kind of uncertain. Mainly because I don't know if I have any real ideas of where to go from here. Beyond just going through each area one by one and really scouring every room. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I guess I could go to Songclave too. Just in case there's any new conversations to be had there, since I've gained access to the cradle. There could be something to that. You can give that a try. Let's start with Bellheart first. Just for no particular reason other than we haven't been there in a good while. Yeah, when I saw that this game was split up into acts, I will say I was expecting, usually when you split up into acts, I was expecting act 1, 2, and 3. I was a little worried that we were gonna get baited by what looked like a finalizing conclusion to the story. Unless there really is an Act 3 and it's just well hidden and doesn't make itself readily apparent until certain conditions have been met. Which wouldn't be impossible. Anything new? Oh, liquid lacquer. Okay. Sure. Where does this need to go? Do a delivery real quick. Where does this need to go?
A delivery deadly, dangerous, pierceably cold for old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring is slushy slush. A hard carry even for the best.
Da, Fenestra.
Oh, we're going up to the mask maker all the way in Mount Bay. Oh, this ought to be fun. I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. We'll be glad to aid his efforts. Ooh, we can only take 2 hits. The 3rd hit will forfeit the challenge. So we need to go all the way up. Basically, it's the same route as when we took the courier rations up to the dining hall here. Except we also have to cut through the slab and go all the way up Mount Bay to get to the mask maker all the way over here. Ooh, this ought to be an interesting one. Well, let's see how it goes. I just gotta make sure that I'm picking my encounters wisely here. I need you to come over here. I need you to come over here. I would rather go slow and careful and not take damage versus trying to just blitz through it really quickly and make careless mistakes. We're gonna go left, all the way left, and then up. See, now there's stick bugs here again. These guys weren't here before. When we were going to Greyroot's place. What's up with that? Why are they suddenly back now? Interesting. Okay, we keep going. Deal with them. Nice little float over. Swim under the platform there and just keep moving. This is the spot. Rid of you. Rid of you. Ooh, very nice. Very nice dispatch there. Alright, we're at Blasted Steps. Now we just need to go up. And off we go. At least with double jump, this should be a much easier time getting up here. Oh man, that was careless. That stinks. I was trying to get up here. Lesson learned. But it's not over yet. We still got the chance to make it up here. You come over here. Over to you. Not a fan of you spawning. Yeah, you. Just forgot you were there. Thankfully, I can just skip over you entirely. Okay, Grand Gate is to the right. We can skip that drill face there. No, what? You use a dash attack right there? That's very unfortunate. Okay. Another lesson learned. Why am I trying to get too fancy with this? Just use the claw line. Let's see here. Make our way through the Grand Gate here. Yeah, I had no idea these platforms worked that way. It's very interesting. Through here. Excuse me. You fall down. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not want a down air attack. That was sketchy. Okay. Just taking a moment to breathe before continuing the perilous ascent. Me healing here doesn't matter, because it's not my health that matters, but the health of the cargo. Right, we go over to the slab area. Skip these guys entirely. Don't worry about them. We just need to head down and then left. And then down and then left. Well, here we go. And then down. And then left. Okay. We're on the Mount Fay leg of the expedition here. I need to try and remind myself what's the best way to get through here. We are thankfully not under any time pressure. Since we've already been here, we have the upgrade that lets us just survive the cold fine. I think on the outside here would probably make the most sense. This journey is made somewhat easier by having double jump at my disposal. Still doesn't make it any less tense, especially with only one hit available. Okay. I think I might actually, I don't know. Climbing up is risky. I think going left might be the play here. It's a more direct route. These rooms can be kind of sketchy. Especially with an enemy in the way. Ooh, don't like that. Get me out of this room. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, that's sketchy. Very, very sketchy. Guess I can heal, it doesn't really matter. Either way. Okay. Keep on going. Hopefully we can get through this way. There is a little bit of a drop down area there. I wonder if we can actually get through here. Might not be able to. I might have to go down and around. Oh, that stinks. Okay, well, since we're here, yeah, I can't go this way. Alright. I know the way we need to go now. And we can try and get there with fewer hits taken. Okay. I know the way we need to go. So let's make it happen. Yep, give me that liquid lacquer again. We'll try it again. This another try. That guy always scares me. He looks almost exactly like the enemies that throw stuff at me. Ooh, sketchy. Okay. Work through that room. Go up here. Oh, weird. The stick bug dude's not here this time either. Are they random set spawns? Interesting. I did not know that. But it seems to be what's going on. Okay. Then we go through here. Don't you dare. Ugh. That was a little sketchy. Very glad I did not get hit there, though. We just dash right out of there. Okay. Pretty good so far. I could definitely do better on blasted steps here. Remember, we've got the spikes here, so don't get too hasty. Now, I've got to be more mindful of how I approach these enemies with the maces and shields. I cannot be taking them for granted here. They will humble me. Okay, we can go up here to avoid one of the drill-faced enemies. If we climb high enough, we can ignore the other one. Let's jump past this guy. Don't even need to worry about him. Mindful of the wind that pushes us around when we're floating. Okay. Now this guy. Yeah, just have him go down on his own terms. Just have him knock himself down. I just need to be a little more aware around those guys. That's my main problem. Okay, blasted steps, no damage is pretty good. A much more promising start than we had last time. Now if we can make it through coral chambers with that same kind of capability, we'll be in a pretty good position. Because Mount Faye is definitely the scariest part of this expedition for me. Just because there's so much that can go wrong when the water itself can damage me just by contact. I'm also a little more mindful of my sprinting because bumping into things when sprinting does actually damage the cargo. I accidentally found that out on one of the earlier delivery runs. Just skip past those guys, don't need to worry about them at all. Yeah, we're making a little better time through here too. That Let's see, it's down. Down and left. Its route is nice because it dodges the enemies that are up top there. Okay, Mount Bay with 3 hit points on the delivery item. Okay, I need to go... I need to go up, left, and then down again. Because I need to go through... There's 2 hallways that go left. I need to take the lower one, because the upper one has a vertical area that I cannot traverse because it's covered in spikes. And you're meant to travel on it by floating down from above. Ooh, that stinks. I was a little too high for that. I should have been careful about that. Okay. That's better. Okay. Okay. We took a hit, but that's okay. We've still got 2 more to work with. We're still doing better than we did last time. Which tunnel do I trust more? I need to go down here. See what we can do. Try to avoid aggroing these guys so that they don't explode at me. And this is our stop. Okay. Now we go down the hallway. And then once we've done that, we take a hairpin turn and go up and right. Ooh. Dealing with those guys is scary. But we got that guy. Okay. I'm just gonna take a moment to breathe here because nerves. Imagine the nerves. Okay. I've traversed these rooms before with no problems whatsoever. All I have to do is just make sure that I keep moving whenever I hit one of these guys. Okay. Cool. Now we go up. This is an area that having the double jump helps a lot. We can skip some of the left side platforming. Just by being able to do that double jumping thing. Okay. It also lets us air stall a bit more, which gives us time to plan out our course of action. Really? Come on. There we go. That's the ledge grab I was looking for. Now we just go up and left. We've been up this way before. So it should be fine. And there you go. See, once we have the route down, it's not too bad.
Hironare.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Oh boy, take a sigh of relief for that. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you, to spend or treasure. Cool, thanks. I got money. A fine face, yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship. Some form of Farloom and our old, legged stewards. Now, to work, to work. The masks are needed. Alright, I'll leave you to it. And we will bench warp back to Belhart. Oh boy. Did I notice a little icon on the save file there? I think I did. Let's go check in with the couriers here. Okay, yep, just Bone Bottom and Songclave.
Nesvia.
That's fine. I think those are repeatable deliveries. Let's see, Chakra? Hello, do you have anything new for me to purchase? I have mapping supplies still if you would care to trade. Wait. No. I have mapping supplies still if you would care to trade. I have mapping supplies. You then let me buy them. Let me buy them. Let me buy them. I want to buy them. You say you have mapping supplies, let me buy them. Oh, fine. That's weird. That's probably a glitch. Okay, well, is there anywhere else I want to go? They say there's Belvanes below Belhart too. I don't know where. I haven't seen anything. I've only seen the one Belvane above. They say there are some below too.
Luminarat.
No. Let me go take a look over here real quick. Ow. I'm thinking maybe down below here? I haven't been to this area for quite some time. Last time I was here was pretty close to the beginning of the game. Oh, hello. Oh yeah. I forgot I found the Litany of the Worker before. Okay, down and left. I want to see if there's something there. Okay. No? Nothing down here, okay. Well then I have no idea where to go. Get to any bell veins that are below Bellheart. Because I don't know what there is below Bellheart. Is there anything else that comes to mind? Um, we do have a Weaver effigy to give to Scrounge. And you see that little icon? You see that little icon right there? I think that's a sign that we've beaten the game. I wonder if the specific shape is indicative of different endings or anything. Alright, let me go turn this Weaver effigy in. Simply south of Belhar in mappy terms. Oh, so just in general, it's basically just saying, go find Belvanes. It's not really saying below Belhart specifically. Interesting. Here, take this. And what does this one have to say? Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for ones so lowly. Alright. Pretty good. We do have some money. I could go buy... No, it is saying below Belhar was being silly. Okay then. That's fair. That's fair. It still leaves the question of how to get there, because nothing has made itself super apparent so far, and we've had this quest for a long time. We've had this since way before Act 2 even started. But I am thinking of heading back to the Flea Caravan, picking up the flea locations, and just going through and using that as a guidepost, since I don't really have any other immediately apparent options that stick out to me. I figure that's probably the next best option for me in terms of obvious directions of exploration. So we'll head to Blasted Steps and take that route. Okay, let's head on up. Come here, buddy. Knock yourself off of there. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Dude, the claw line is so useful for getting up here really quick. Oop. At least it would be if I could actually use it properly. Very nice. Very nice. In terms of obvious next steps for exploration, I don't disagree. I mean, yeah, it is the clearest option. It's literally just, hey, here's some things you haven't found in these areas. I'm just gonna buy them all. Because why not?
I have marked your map, Bug, with learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan hole.
Will do. Let's take a look. Yeah, one of them's up there. Don't know how to get up there. There's one right there. Whoa, hello. There's one up there in Mount Bay. Okay. One down there in the Underworks. Whoa. Wow, it is kind of wild how close they are to places I've been before and just didn't find them. There is one back there. How do I get back there? Oh gosh, diddly darn, dude. There's something in the wormways too. Good golly. Okay. Let's start with the one in the slab and Mount Bay. Let's go for those first. See what would be the fastest way there. Fast travel. Back where we came from, basically. Oh well, I don't know why I bench warped. I just sat at this bench. I'm being silly. Not thinking about where I've been. Imagine from their perspective, I just vanished and then reappeared 10 feet to the right. It's just like, what did you just do? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I thought I had sat at that bench as my last bench, but that was not the case. Alright, let's go find some fleas, shall we? One of them is very close to here. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Hey. What are you throwing ducks at me? Oh, you're throwing ducks at me. Yeah, I guess now I can talk about that. I actually figured out, you know how I'd mentioned months and months ago that I was like, oh, I was trying to figure out a way to make it so that I could have throwable objects and things like that for my model. Well, I finally figured out the way to do that. So now we can have that. So I have just a couple of things, a couple of new channel point redeems right now. But the framework is there for me to add even more in the future. I'll have to do a bit more research on how to add custom throwable objects. But I think it'll be interesting to see what I can do with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing again where we go up and then slide down, because I'm pretty sure this looks like the kind of thing that we could probably only access. Well, it would make sense if it was only accessible through the upper area, but maybe we can pop through this hallway and check here first before having to go down and around. But regardless, we do still have to go up this way, no matter which route we check first. That's not what I wanted to do. I got a little too close for the claw line to be a good option. Just me being silly, which thankfully I can afford now that I'm not carrying incredibly precious cargo. I need to fight more of these enemies too for the Hunter's Journal. Nope, I no longer need to fight more of that enemy for the Hunter's Journal. It is done. Might as well heal, I guess. Alright. Go over here. Not up there. That's why I kind of suspected maybe it was over to the left of me, which I can't reach from this side. Can't get in there. Can't jump up there. Yeah, I think it might be going around. Well, let's give it a look. I'm not too worried about being able to go through this area a little bit quicker. Because one, now that I've done it recently. And two, we're not carrying fragile cargo. I can actually afford to go a little bit faster here. And skip past this guy because who needs him? Well, that was not close enough for the claw line to be useful. I am really just... If I was carrying the fragile cargo, it would have been destroyed almost twice over at this point. Oh man. I was just barely too low. What am I doing? I am really just not paying attention to my distance here. Hold on. Get a little closer first. Then we can do the thing. It's not that hard to just pay attention. I don't want to sit at the bench because I don't want to have to work my way out of here again. Yeah, these guys do come back. Okay. I'm just gonna farm up a little bit of healing off of these guys real quick. Just so I'm not at a super low amount of HP. Here. All right. Now where, oh where could this please access point be? I don't see anything immediately obvious in here. Let's check outside here. Oh yeah, okay. I always forget there's that fly. You, then over here. Okay. Let me just scour the more easily reachable areas first. Before I start getting too far into... Oh, not there. This guy is a toughie. I'm not entirely sure how to reach him. I don't see any destroyable area up here. I didn't see any obvious access points down below here. Maybe there's something. I'll just pay attention. This is the area I couldn't get through before. Oh, it's literally just up here. Okay. Well, I found it. It's fine if it took a moment to locate. Get out of here, buddy. Awoo! And get me out of here too, as long as there's nothing else in this general area. Looks all good. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let's head over to the... Oh, there's this. I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Let me go back to the Whispering Vaults and see if I can get up there in any way. We'll bench warp back. Slowly but surely, we will clean up every aspect of this map that I configure. Okay, we want to go to Grand Bellway so that I can take the other fast travel system to Songclave, and that puts us pretty close. Actually, we want to go to Memoriam. That's even closer. Well, no, that was my misinterpretation of the map I'm thinking of. I want to go to First Shrine. Yeah, we might as well stop in and see if anybody wants to speak to us. This was an area I thought about revisiting now that we have actually been up to the top. Oh. I see. I see. Interesting. This is a good reason for me to come back here. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the citadel. The Wailing Mother. Okay. And then Second Sentinel, final audience. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. Ooh, the room where we solved that pillar puzzle? Is that going to be a boss arena with the Second Sentinel? Oh, that's cool. Oh no, High Halls. Wait. High Halls? Wait a minute. No, that's where the gauntlet was. The gauntlet room is going to be a boss room now? A couple of possible options. It did say it would mark the way. I think we'll come back to that though. Not gonna worry about doing that right now. Let's see if we can find this flea first. Let's start by dipping in here. Just look at the map and see where I need to go. Take the first right and then just stay toward the top of the room. Don't even worry about me coming through here. It's all good. Straight across. Stick toward the top of the room here as much as possible. Within reason. Through here. Oh yeah, there was stuff blocking this off. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Let me see if I'm just missing something here. We can go down here. That's what we opened up. That just leads us down toward bile water, which is not where I want to go. This is decidedly unhelpful for our current purposes. There's this pass through here. I don't know. I think that just takes us back down toward vital water too. Let me check this out real quick. I wonder if there's maybe a lever or something that I missed in here. Just in case. I saw something to the right. Not just a ledge. Just a place to land. Begin the descent. Watch out for that. Yeah, maybe I missed this on my first time through here or something. Yeah, maybe. I'll reset the other way, yeah. Okay. Can't remember. We only went down to bile water once from this way. Okay, okay. Yeah, this, we definitely did not do this before. This is all brand new. Okay, now let's head on up. See what we got going on in here. Okay, open up. Ooh, nice room. Very tall room. Oh wow, okay. Area is a little more involved than I anticipated. Get over here. Nice. Hit him before he could even counterattack. Okay, okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, another cylinder. And connection back to the Whispering Vaults, okay. We'll go that way in a moment. Actually, you know what? Might as well go there now because I can bench warp back once we get the flea. I'll just make a quick trip over now. And we'll see what's on the cylinder. Since we're right here. Let's see, what does this one have? Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. That is certainly a vibe. Yeah, we'll just leave that on. It's funnier that way, I suppose. Leave that on. Let's head back up and go rescue a flea. Alright, up we go. Hello, buddy. Ow. They were just there to be an ambush, I suppose. Any more of those wall crawlers? I do not know. Where would they even be at? They're like way down here. Yeah, 15 more of them. Blasted Steps is probably the best place to get them because I know there's a bunch. Okay. Did we rest at the Songclave? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Marginally faster than walking back up. Okay, let's go see if I can find these markers. Yep, okay. This is the right way. Might as well harvest some silk off of these guys. And focus, I guess, if I can hold on to it. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Okay, I assume we could go in this way. Yep, okay. You're on the right track here. Let me just continue to sit at the nearest bench for each of these tracking points as we approach our destination. Oh, unfortunate. Got a little too close for comfort there. Oh, we make up for it quickly enough. And up we go. Yeah, we are going to high halls, okay. Over here. And up. Okay. Let me sit at the bench here first. See where this goes. Where are we going with this? Oh, this was not open before. I'm carving out a brand new path over here, huh? Oh boy, I'm gonna sit up a little straighter for this. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to. Okay. I'm here.
Hironare.
I am here, Gilded One.
Da, Fenestra.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me. Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Benny Frank.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. I guess we're doing that. Alright. Let me see what kind of moves you got. Funny little shockwave, you got a dive attack. Ooh, a rising spinning slash, okay. Oh. Now that I've seen some of your attacks, let's... Well, that was fortunate positioning, okay. Thank you, Lucky Dice. Thank you, Lucky Dice, again. Whoa, hey. Yikes, that's tough to dodge. Ouch. You had some tough moves to dodge, I'll say that right now. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. I'm getting a feel for some of the moves. How do I dodge the cross room energy blast when it gets to me faster than I can double jump? That's a bit of a toughie. Don't approach that attack. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Do that. Yikes. Being in the corner stinks. I don't want to do that anymore. Yeehaw. Heal up here. Okay. I think I just kind of have to be close to a wall when that happens. Yeah. That's basically the only way to effectively dodge it. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, funny Lucky Dice. Yeehaw. feel like I'm fighting Grasshopper from Twisted Metal 2 with all these yeehaws. Woo. Unconventional dodging angle. Woo, okay. That's just a single big jump. Gotcha. The secret was I didn't need to double jump at all. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm in the corner and I don't want to be. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yikes. Yeehaw. So many yeehaws. Dang. Okay, okay. Why did you stop right there? Sometimes they slide through their dive attacks, sometimes they stick where they land. And I don't know how to tell which one they're gonna do. That's unfortunate placement, yikes. Yikes. Yikes, I was not in a good position. I get caught up against the wall so much. I think I need to figure out how to stay more toward the center of the arena. Because every time they approach me at the wall, it becomes a huge problem. How did I dodge that? Ah, dang. There we go, there's one stun. Okay, I'm starting to recognize the difference between how they hold the blades when they're gonna do the jump attack versus charging attacks. I'm starting to recognize the difference. That's a jump. Yep, okay. Dang. Dang. Trying to react to that in time is tough for me. Heal. Oh. That was a jump. I thought I was out of range, but I was just slightly too close. Oh, boy. Those cross-room blasts are so hard for me to dodge. So I already kind of have to be ready to dodge them. I have to be on the floor, otherwise I'm basically not going to be fast enough to dodge them. Okay. Dang, that was a jump. Wow, that reaches really far. starting to recognize another pattern. The cross-room shots seem to happen the most when they're at the edge of the room. So I just need to be mindful of when they're at the edge of the room. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Lucky Dice. You helped me learn a lesson. It really just doesn't matter. They're gonna do it whenever they darn well feel like. That was super risky for no good reason. Another stun, okay. I think I just kind of have to be preemptively jumping so that I have more room to react to what they're actually doing. Boy, they're getting spammy. Get out of here with all of that nonsense. Well fought, though. Excellent work, Second Sentinel. You got one out of me. You did get a couple of them out of me. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept?
Fadastama.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind? What do you mean, reserve bind? Ornate artifact of the Citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. You're telling me I've got a Mega Man E-Tank here. That's what we've got? We've got like the Super Metroid Reserve tank. Interesting. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. That seems interesting. And it's a blue. It does seem potentially pretty useful. That's definitely a nice little emergency reserve for people to have. I don't know if I will use it, but it is certainly a very nice option to have. That's another side quest taken down. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Okay. So we're going back to the slab, huh? Okay. Let's go. Grand Bellway. Grand Bellway and then slab, and then we'll see where this thing's slime trail is. I am also curious about the aftermath of feeding the brood over here. The huntress. I kind of wonder if there's anything more to see about that, since it's been a little bit since we gave them the brood food. Oh. Well, I sure hear something.
Oh, well, there's the slime trail. Let's see if we can go find whatever this thing is making that noise. I'm gonna sit at this bench. I don't know, I don't trust this. Went up this way somewhere. There's more trail here. Track this thing down. Oh boy, the area that has a bench right outside of it. Oh, good. Something's taken up home in this former guard room. Ugh, I don't like the look of this material that we're walking around on. Oh boy, are we fighting another boss? Mini boss? Whoa, what are these things? Besides explosive. What are these? Fresh fly? Oh no. Why are they explosive? Ouch. Rude. What are we looking at here? Whoa, brood mother. This ain't no gross mother, but seems good. Seems good. Whoa, 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 hello. Please. Not in front of the children. Oh, well, thank you, Lucky Dice. Ow. I'm getting goop. Get it off of me. Whoa, hey. Whoa. You're diving around. Oop, watch the goop. Oh no! Whoa, wait a minute. I recognize that move. I've seen that before. Hold on a moment. Oh, I'm getting goop. That's not good. That's not good. Whoa, watch those bounces, please. Hello, Kyo. Welcome on in. I see you over there. In the middle of boss territory here. We just got done fighting a boss, and now we have another boss. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. Very cool. Very cool of you to save me from my own mistakes. Healing. Get out of there. Whoa. Watch those grabby hands. Oh. I guess that's my fault for getting too close while you're clearly preparing an attack. Ooh. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully all is good with you. Well, boss is done, I suppose. Not too bad. Kind of an interesting one. Definitely reminds me of some Hollow Knight bosses. Broodmother's Eye. Okay. Just nibbling on some dinner now, vibing. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't have my usual dinner plans tonight, so I've been able to go for a lot longer than I usually do. As you can probably tell by the fact that I'm even still live after, gosh, what is it, 9.5 hours I've been live now? I don't know, I've pretty well rested and definitely eager to continue playing this game, so we did see the credits finally. So I'm a lot less worried about coming across too much in terms of spoilers for myself, which is something I'm very happy about. But I'm pretty sure the ending I got was not the best one. At least it sure didn't seem like the best one. So what I'm doing now is just kind of going around cleaning some stuff up that I have not gotten to before the final boss. Just to see if there's anything that kind of comes up along the way. And also just to clean up for 100%. You know, interestingly enough, Hollow Knight, it gave the ability to see what percentage completion you were at right before the final boss. This game still hasn't given me the ability to see how much percentage I have completed. So I'm still a little in the dark as to how far exactly we are in terms of that progress. I'll still be very cautious about spoilers. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not as worried, but we're not out of the woods yet. Not until I've gotten at least a 100% save file will I feel relatively confident that I'm not at high risk of spoilers. Until the game, at least at minimum, gives me the ability to see how much percentage I have, I'm still gonna be careful about it. Don't you worry. I do appreciate the concern, though. We need to go to Bile Water. Well, I suppose might as well do that now. No better time than the present. Head to the Grand Bellway, head over to Bilewater, make that climb again, and go rescue that lost fleet. I am at least very happy that they provided a way to track where the final lost fleas are located. That is a very nice thing. I do appreciate when games have that sort of tracking possibility, especially if it's opt-in, so that people who don't want that level of guidance aren't forced into it. The fact that it's optional guidance is also very nice. I get to listen to gorgeous music over enemies making gross noises. I'm gonna keep going up. Watch out for these guys making their grossness happen. Keep going up. Yeah, I always forget about this spot. Not a great spot to be. Ooh, close. Not quite close enough, but close. So heal up, and then need to go up and right. Okay. Trying to make sure I know which way I need to go in this room. One hit's not too bad. I'm at least where I need to be in here. Right, you're in here, huh? I did not realize you guys were in this room. For some reason. I don't remember, did that guy spawn in here before? I don't seem to remember having that encounter. Maybe they just didn't decide to come out the time that I did come through here. Well, I'm all gooped, so... somewhere around here. I just want to be ungooped. Oh, okay. There's the way. Okay. Drop down. Oh, it's one of those check traps. It's fine, we got him. Oh, we got him. I'm bench warping out of here. Get me out of bile water. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. That place is full of mean people who do mean things to me. Where to next? Still need to do something at Pilgrim's Rest, but I don't know what. I don't know what I need to do there yet. Is there another spot I could go? Oh yeah, Wormways. There's something in there. Wormways and Underworks. Okay. Let's start with Wormways first. So from here we'll travel to Shellwood and drop down. Now travel to Bone Bottom and then go up because it might be in this hallway. Okay. Head to Bone Bottom first. And we'll travel up to the Wormways that way. And see if maybe that introductory tunnel hallway has anything going on. If not, we can always just wrap back around since we'll already be there. No new quest at the board. Might as well just rest here, why not? I do appreciate that my automatic silk regeneration now gives me exactly enough silk to use a silk art. So I can use my dash, like my silk-based dash attack whenever. Okay, let's see, where is it in this room? It's like above me here. Let's just keep an eye on the top of the room. See if anything stands out as obvious. I don't don't see anything specific there. Ah, breakable wall here. Okay. One of the few I missed. Interesting. I've been pretty good about those this whole time. Whoa, that one's carrying him around. Get out of here. Ooh. Nice. Another successful rescue. Let's see. Well, I don't know how to get up here, but I assume this would lead toward the flea up here in the void. Let me take a look at the one in the underworks first. Let's do another bench warp. We'll go back to Bone Bottom, travel to Grand Bellway, and then from there to Underworks. We're doing a lot of cleanup here. I feel like we've kind of earned it because we've been doing a lot of boss fights during this entire session. Especially toward this latter half of the stream time, which does cover about 5 hours of time, to be fair. Let's head on over. Rest here and then Underworks. See if we can find this flea that's hanging out in here. Where is it in relation to the big tall room to the left? It looks like I should just go over to the tall room on the left and then just go straight to the bottom and the left. Okay. Got it. Off I go. Alright. Just need to go to the bottom here. And over to the left. Just go through here and then it should probably be the next room. Ooh, getting ground up here a little bit. It's fine. I mean, not for that other guy, but for me. For me, it's fine. These things are still absolutely ridiculous. What is the point? What is the point of these? Honestly. Oh. I wonder if maybe that flea is accessible from that marker area down below. This just goes over to the left. Doesn't look like it goes down anywhere. There's nowhere to go from here. Can't destroy the floor. Doesn't look like we can go any further down here due to claw blades. Same for this room. So I get the feeling, unless this room has a further connection toward the left, that it's probably something to do with this whole area that I don't understand yet. Let's check this one first. Since we're pretty close by. goes down and left from here. Oh, it's in the big room. Well, guess I can wrap back around real quick and grab it. We're gonna check it out. Let's go through here. Gotta take this whole roundabout way of getting there. To the bottom. Yikes. Is there anything further to the left in this room? I don't sense anything here. Nothing here. Okay then. I still haven't figured out what to do about that room down where the black marker is. That would be my next best guess. I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a bench warp. Travel to this point up here and then drop down this way. I'll check out that room one more time. I'll even equip something. Take width. Might be helpful. Let's see. Which one is it under again? It's a yellow tool, right? I can temporarily remove the lucky dice for it. I want to go here. Head to... Where is that? That is Coral Chambers, okay. Coral Chambers! Head on over and see if I can figure out what to do about this big bell room. I wasn't sure. It's been a mystery for a long time. I need to go down and right here. Yeah, this is the right way, okay. Oop, there's fan blade there. Whoop-de-doodle. I love how that turns out, where it's like, oops, haha, I'm getting chopped up by fan blades. Whoopsie daisy. What a silly little goofy mistake. I think this should be the right way. Yep, now we just go all the way down, I suppose. All the way back down again. Okay. Through this room again. I did not jump off of the platform in time. That's my bad. Yeah, this room. What is the deal with this room? What if I play some music? But way louder. Regain some silk. Let me try a little bit closer. No? Nothing doing? Well, dang, I don't know what to say then. I am absolutely perplexed by that room. And I assume that room is where this flea is located. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do in this room. There's nothing I can do from this side, it looks like. I really don't know how to do anything with this. We do have a couple of other spots I couldn't reach before. I don't know how I would reach them still, though. There's this up here, but the platform was just a little bit out of my reach. I don't know how to get any extra height beyond what I've already got at my disposal. Those are about the only spots I have left that I could think of checking. I guess we could check this spot with something real quick. Actually, I do want to go back to Pilgrim's Rest and try using the louder instrument at that one gate, which has the whatever creature is behind it slamming into it. I don't really have any. I'm running out of hunches, basically. I don't have very many things left in mind to follow up on. So I'm kind of exhausting my immediately apparent options as much as possible. Alright, let's try the louder instruments here. I don't know if that will do anything different. I do like how the music is more rich and full with some extra orchestration. I do have one other thing I want to try here. I need to swap this out for a bomb, though. That doesn't seem to do it. Okay. It's not quite as explosive as I was hoping it would be. It is fire. It is fire first, not really so much gunpowder kind of explosion. I do want to try something with these. Let me try something with the cog fly real quick. Let me toss one out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Just trying out a couple different things. Trying to familiarize myself with what I have at my disposal here. Where else could I go? I'm not sure what to do with this yet. Is there anything else? I have this marked. I don't remember what for. Oh yeah, that's the diving bell. I don't remember what we needed for the diving bell. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. I need to remind myself of what I even needed for the diving bell. It's been a good while. I'm gonna head to Deep Docks and go take a look at that real quick, because it has been a little while since we were here, and I don't remember what we needed for it. So let's go find out. Might as well visit the
Rama. Fa.
Forge Daughter. Nope, nothing new here. Okay. Just making sure. It's just down. And I'm just gonna dip in here to get away from aggroed enemies for a moment. Open this door. Hi. Hello? You weren't here last time I was here. Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss. This steam does wonders for a mindset sullen, or a shell gone stiff.
Caspian?
I've found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here is the smallest form of it. Can you feel it yet? All your troubles dripping away. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to see somebody here. So that's pretty neat. Pretty neat and cool. It is just straight to the right. What did I need for this? An ornate, cut by an ornate clamp. Okay. I didn't see anything else in here. Okay. I think I'm at the point where we could use guidance, but I'm not sure what questions to ask, because I don't exactly know what I need answered that doesn't just straight up answer and solve the problem. I still have these side quests hanging out here. These have been here. Silver Bells has been here since really early in the game. And Great Taste of Farloom is still hanging out for quite a long time. That's been around since early in Act 2. let me think. I don't know of any other places that have. I think I've been to all the quest boards that I can think of. Hmm. I guess the main question is, where would I even want to start? There are several open-ended, unanswered, unsolved mysteries here. Hmm. I'm just trying to think, where could I even go with this? Like, what question do I ask? Hmm. Hmm. I guess here's a potential question that I think doesn't give away too much, but maybe could put me on the right track if the answer is yes. Are there any characters that I've already spoken to that I need to speak to again? I think that would probably be my first question. I know there's a lot of characters in this game, but of the characters that you know I've spoken to at least once before, is there anyone that I should revisit specifically, yes or no? I'm trying to think if there's anybody I need to follow up with, and I don't know that there's anybody. At least nothing comes to mind, judging by the side quest panel at the very least. I guess the only two things would be figuring out where to get vintage nectar and crust nut. I don't know where those would be. I don't recall. I can think of one that you can talk to for progress of some kind. Okay. That's probably a good place for me to start then. Let's bench warp out of here. And I'll start with settlements, because that's the simplest place to go. These fields are hot and harsh, a miserable place for we pilgrims, and just above are the dreary moors, a place once of abundance, lost, falling silt and murky rain. The lands in every direction punish us, but such is our test. Above it all, the citadel shines, our destination and our reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. Oh, have you now? Well, let's see. Okay. Where would be a good way to go about this? Let's start with the halfway home. I haven't been there for a while. No harm in starting there. Let's head to Greymore. We'll go up to the halfway home and we'll talk to whoever happens to be there. And just start working from there. Hello? Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you there.
Buenera.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Well, I guess that works out. Cool. Yeah, this did not come to mind for me for some reason when thinking of vintage nectar. But I guess we have something to go with here.
After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again.
Sure, I can afford that.
Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Oh. Well, that's handy. Thank you. I will go grab that real quick. Hop on down here. I'm sure it'll be just as easy as going down and grabbing it, right? Certainly nothing else will happen while we're here. Ooh. A little close for comfort there. Back up. Maybe a little boop on the snoot. Okay. Here it is. Yep. They've come to steal the vintage nectar. I think they broke it. Well, unless I managed to grab it right before they busted in. I do love how the ants carry everything off. That's really cool. That is a neat touch. We're marking off a couple more Hunter's Journal stuff. Little entries there. Now, man, I haven't fought you guys in a while. Hold on. I have no excuse to be playing as poorly as I am right now. Especially not with my damage boosts to make this so much easier on me. Yeah, you go down there. We're gonna take this back down to the bottom floor, or at least close enough. There we go. Oh boy, more of you, huh? Well, you guys just really want to make my life miserable, huh? Why are you even here? Why are you here? It's the middle of October. You're supposed to be asleep. Why are you here? Oh, I haven't seen Big Boy in a while. I've got a much better approach tool now, buddy. That's still gonna rock my socks, though. Unfortunately. There we go. Big boy ain't so big anymore. Whoa. The ledge caught him in a weird way. Okay, there was one left at least. Alright, sorry about your cellar, buddy. I got jumped down here. Tried to mug me.
Itamora.
You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. Trust everything went, smoothly.
フダスタマン
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down it merely slipped your mind to mention.
There's a hole.
Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade.
Is over.
Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine.
Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Seems above board to me. Well, now I have one more stop I can make. I can get a hint on where to find a Krustenut. Because I feel like it might be something to do with Memoriam, at least in some aspect. Some of the stuff around there looked correct. But I'm not entirely sure. The only other place I haven't been in Memoriam is if I can go up here, which maybe I can. Maybe I'll go take a look at that real quick first. Take fast travel, we'll go down to the bench, and then we'll head over here and check that out. It's not like I've made the effort to actually try and get up there yet. So I might as well give it a look-see for myself before automatically getting a hint for it. We'll go check it out. Go down here, go down here. Silk off of you. Rest of this bench. We just head over this way. Ignore you. Head over here. Go up here. Up the door. And then can I go up? Is there a way for me to get more elevation in this spot beyond what I've already seen here? There was this place. I found not anything else. Ooh, hello. Doesn't seem like quite what they're expecting me to do. It's kind of interesting. I can get up there though. Only slightly unfortunate that doesn't seem to lead to anything specifically. Oh well, it was worth a look. Well, if that doesn't lead anywhere, I suppose I can go get the hint then. Fastest way there would be... I guess we can just go down and left. Quicker than going back up to the fast travel. Get this man out of here. Over here, and then... Gonna make short work of these guys, that's for sure. And gone. We head down here and just work our way down. Excuse me. All right, let's go have a little chat here.
Catestre.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring.
Only missing one.
A cold buck maggot. That banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Pass fine.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread.
Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop.
And there's one more.
Just to season a meal such as this, only a crushed nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand-ravaged land.
Okay, so go to the place that I can't get to, or haven't figured out how to get to, basically is what you're saying. Go to the Grand Gate. Okay. But then the question becomes, how? Is a question I have still yet to answer. I think a little trip down there once more might be in order. Just head up here and take a quick little fast travel over there. Well, this coral chamber's fast travel gets a lot of use out of me. Let's head on down. I don't really know if this is faster per se than taking the Grand Bellway. And then heading up the blasted steps that way. But this is a simple way to get there, so I'll just... might as well just do it this way. Okay, so what is the deal? What is the deal with this? Because I'm not entirely sure what to do about this blockage here. Because it is a total blockage as far as I can tell. Let me through. I'm hitting you with fire. Let me through. Maybe fire bomb. No. Yeah, I have no idea where to go for this. Maybe there's something at in the other parts of the area. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Here's another, I think, vague enough question. Do I have what I need right now to get up to where this flea is? I think that will be helpful for me to know. Yeah, there's this whole area too that can't go higher. I do have what I need. Okay. So then the question is, what part of this equation am I not paying enough attention to? I've got to figure that out. Let me take a better look at this area in general. Pardon me, sir. I'm just passing through. Nothing going on there. Don't worry about it. Let me re-examine this area. I've only been up here the one time, I think. I grabbed something here. I think I might be barking up the wrong tree here, but while I'm here, might as well make sure there's nothing for me to purchase. What's this place? What's down here? Interesting. Just some funny little guys. I didn't notice anything in here either that seemed out of place. What if... No? What is up with these guys? Maybe some music? You guys like music? I guess not. Whatever those things are, that's the only thing that really stands out to me that seems strange about this location. something else about that room? Because I feel like I got what I got something from that room before. Nope, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, just exploring. Hmm. Okay, what other question can I ask? Okay, this is somewhat related, but slightly different question. Do I have what I need to open this passageway up? Otherwise, I'm thinking I could check out over here and see if there's a way I can sneak up to that platform just a tiny bit out of my reach. I don't know. It's quite the mystery for me. And I think I'm running out of critical brain power to puzzle out obscure solutions. Not currently. Okay. That is somewhat helpful. At least I know I'm not doing anything too weird here. Okay. I do want to go check this out again real quick. So I'm going to make this the bench that I sit at. Do I have that guy filled out in the log? I don't know. Where would they even be in the list? Yeah, we're still missing a great conch fly, right? I don't see him on the list. These guys. Want to defeat some of these. Get this guy out of here. Ooh. Careful there, buddy. You're gonna put somebody's eye out with that thing. Ooh, what's this? Oh, frayed rosary string. I did not grab that before. I guess, yeah, I did go down the left side of this area, but not the right side. Well, I guess that's something different that I missed before. Alright, this right here. I don't know how to get up to this platform. That's the problem. I don't know if there is a way to get up there.
Nesvir?
I feel like this is also something I can maybe only access from a different side. So hauntingly close. Like I can almost reach it. It's so close, but I'm sure they play tested the heck out of this. Make sure that it's not reachable. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. But where to go from there is the question. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, okay, we can get up here. It's just incredibly challenging to accomplish. Yikes. Okay. I just really needed to test my mobility knowledge. Knowledge check passed, I guess? Well, new area to look into at least. Certainly no complaints here. Ooh, mask shard it sounds like. Oh yeah, that sounds like a mask shard to me. Ooh. Well, that's rude. Incredibly rude. How dare you, Team Cherry? I will take a third mask shard. Thank you very much. Doesn't solve the flea issue, but it does get rid of one more unmarked spot on the map. Let me bench warp back up to where we were before. We're still making some amount of progress. It's definitely slowed down a lot now that the more obvious things have been taken care of. Let me head back over to the left. I don't remember what's over that way. Yeah, let me head over to this left side here. I think I only ever went over here the one time. This room didn't seem like much. Yeah, I think we already picked up whatever we were supposed to get from there. I don't think there's any other purpose to that room in particular. Trying to think of what other question to ask here. Okay, from the flea, which direction should I be looking? Should I be looking north or south of the flea to be trying to get to it? The only other thing I could think is I can go check something else real quick. Excuse me. South, okay. So I'll just make this a brief trip then. Whoa, who's rumbling my controller? I think that guardian must have fallen into the worm sand. I just want to go check something over here at the Grand Gate real quick. Just want to take a look at these platforms here. Can't remember if there's anything over to the left or if it's just... totally blank. I don't see anything on the left side of this room. Nice big flat open wall. At least as far as the map is concerned. Okay. Let me try and take a look at this again. If I need to be looking south of the flea, can't open this yet. Just re-examine. Over here, I think. I feel like there's maybe something over here that I've overlooked. It's a way of getting further up. Wall looks fine here. Might be something in this little area that I'm missing. I don't know what this room is about. There's clearly something in here. I don't know what it's about. I would say in general there's a blind spot for you currently that's hindering progression and knowing where to go, quite possibly. I don't know how to interpret that. In general, there's a blind spot. Is it possibly a consequence of me having streamed for almost 11 hours straight? And probably needing to just call it for the day because, oh my goodness, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours straight. Oh boy. Yeah, I think at this point it might be good for me to sleep on it. Because I'm out of ideas. And I think short of basically outright saying where I need to go, there's not a whole lot more hinting I think that can happen. It's something that definitely improves with focus. That's fair. I think that we'll probably call it for tonight. We've got a lot of progress in these 11 hours, though. On a lot of bosses, did a lot of exploration. I wish I knew what percentage I was at. I guess I'll ask one last question. And I don't think this will really be specific enough to be a spoiler of any major sort either. Will this game, at some point, regardless of how it's acquired, is there going to be a point where the game itself will tell me what percentage of completion I have at any given moment? Because it would definitely be helpful to know how close I am. Okay. It would be helpful to know how close I am to reaching the 100% mark. So yeah, I think in that case, I'll probably call it for now because I've been live for almost 11 hours straight. And while I don't feel it too much right now, I can definitely feel that I'm not able to problem solve as effectively. I'm not quite sure where to go to try and find these fleas and things like that. I'm sure I'll feel it more once I've actually signed off for the night. Considering how long today's stream was, I don't know I don't know for sure if I'll do another stream tomorrow. Just because this kind of has already been 2.5 times my normal stream length. So that kind of already covers the same amount of time I would normally have spent across a typical Saturday and Sunday supplement. So no guarantees that I will stream tomorrow. But if I do, I'll make sure to post the notification on Blue Sky. So if I do end up going live tomorrow, I'll post up there. But in the meantime, I am going to go give my brain a break because we've been doing a lot today. The bosses definitely have taken a good chunk of my brain power just learning their movesets and executing upon them. I think we'll probably call it there. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I know this was quite a long one. Wasn't sure how long I was planning to go tonight, just because I didn't have my usual dinner plans to put a hard stop to it like I usually do. But hey, 11 hours of Silksong in one sitting. Thing is, this is probably how I would have been playing the game if I weren't streaming it, is basically just these long sessions. So ultimately, this is more of a peek into what happens when I really dive deep into a game on my own time, too. But that will be it for me for today. And I'm going to sign off while it's still today for me and not wrapping into the next day in about, an hour. So Thank you all for being here and hanging out. If I do end up streaming tomorrow, it'll probably be focused on more of the cleanup and exploration kind of stuff. I won't be experimenting too much with trying to find other endings or things like that. Or at least not trying to. I won't be going out of my way to, I don't know, refight the final boss and try to do different things that way. We'll probably just be continuing this same general train of thought where I'm trying to find all the fleas. Because that seems like the most clear and obvious goal for me right now, in the sense that we have map markers that show us exactly where they are. And that just seems like the most logical direction to follow for now. If something else comes up that seems to take precedence, then we'll pivot to that. But for now, please first. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I am going to go take a brain break and start getting this archive downloaded. Big appreciation to the archive watchers as well. I know this is going to be quite a big chunk of archive to chew on. But for anyone who watches any of the archives, know that you are appreciated as well. I know I don't specifically mention the archive watchers very much. I don't have like a nickname or anything of that sort specific between people watching on the stream versus watching in the archives. But y'all are both part of the tribe here in the Haven. And I appreciate you all for being here, hanging out, in whatever fashion you see fit. With that, I am going to sign off. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care, everyone.